Hello, chat. Um, don't worry about what's in chat right now. Don't look at it. Don't even say anything about it. Oh fuck. Poopy wiener fart. Jesus. Yo, what's up? Yeah, that's me. I'm Meanie. I'm Meanie. How's it going? Wasn't expecting to see you from Kilpsy's stream, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Just at work. Damn. I always love it when people watch me while they're at work because then I can say like really unhinged shit and like you need like your body will like do a reaction to it and you just don't know how to exactly react to it. And I love that because then it's like, oh, you might be near a boss. And if you have ear pods in or whatever, you're just like listening and then like your boss can like lightly hear it. That type of shit I live for. Okay, we have a minute ad break. I need to go grab a charger. I'll be right back. I'll be right fucking back. The ads, bro. The fucking ads. I'll admit though, ads are kind of crazy. Has something to share with chat? I do actually. I actually do. But it's a time thing. Like I gotta say it when like there's enough people in. Cause like, I'm not gonna lie, nobody watches my VODs. Nobody watches my VODs, but I alluded to it last stream when there was only like one person in chat. This time, I'm waiting. I'm waiting very patiently. Because the goal is betraying us and graduating. It's not graduating. If anything, it's a guarantee that I'm going to be sticking around for a while. I may be employed, but living unemployed lifestyle. Is that the... You know, it's funny. My boss is my uncle. So we're kind of in the same boat here. But no, I gotta wait till like a few regulars pop in and are hanging out for me to unveil this thing. And it's not even like a, oh, this is happening in a couple of weeks. No, it's just something. It's just something. And it's something that I need the help of the community with. Because I don't know exactly when it's going to happen. But don't worry, I'm still gonna yap until everybody starts piling in. Fuck, if anything, I may have to like delay what I was gonna say for like a while. It's about to reveal he was at the Diddy parties. No. If anything, I chewed through Diddy's laptop. I made sure that every joy he had is fucked. I took his hard drive and then killed his computer. I took his RAM. I ate his RAM. But no. That's what a rat does. They live in your walls. And by all means, I'm living in your walls. You don't realize it, but every time when you watch this stream, you just guaranteed me. You play any games? I play a lot of games. The thing is that when I do play games, I do art, yes, but I'm shit at art. So like, You know, if you're coming in from like Kilpsy streams saying that they do art pretty regularly, they do art pretty often. I'm not the same type of streamer as Kilps. Like, I have a chaotic vibe here, but it's more because of just the absolute fucking batshit things that I say. And how chat can, like, kind of manipulate the stream if they wanted to. There are two ways in the redeems that, like, chat can just fucking take over the entire stream. But Kilps, you just hop in Kilp's stream and see what they're doing, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, Discord just pinged me. Welcome in, MSD. How you be? I'm shit at art, however, I'm pretty good at building a terraria. I'm not even, like, I can't do shit. I just yell. That's, like, I want to be good at things, so I do them, but I'm trash at pretty much everything I do. And that's not me downing myself, that's just me lowering your expectations. Because when I do something that is like, wow, that's actually kind of impressive, it's like, thank God I lowered your expectations prior to. But MSD, just so you know, do you play the Max Payne games? I've been putting it off, but yes, I am planning on playing them at some point. But MSD, Phase 1 is today. I'm not going to... What we were talking about, Phase 1 is today. Nobody knows what that means, and I'm leaving it there. Yes, I have a Discord. Which, being a part of the Discord is important to the things that I have to say today. But, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be like, I'm being secretive, hee. I'm gonna forget in like 15 minutes, so don't worry, no one will know. No, that's just to you. Just to you. In fact, actually, I might message you on Discord real quick. But I just messaged you, MSD. Yo, if you guys do play the Max Payne games, hit me up. There's a few things that you need to do in order to get the game to work. Because 1 and 2 are old games. That's weird. I've opened the games for sure. I never had to do anything, but I got them to work. But I don't know, maybe like in the past couple of years. Like, I mean, it's been like, still gonna forget in like 15 minutes. 3 is stupid. I've heard. But I don't know. Yeah, like, I mean, it's been like a while since I've opened Max Payne. But yeah, I've done a few things with Max Payne, but I've never beat Max Payne. That's the thing. I've always started Max Payne, and I've played like Max Payne for a while, but then I would just give it up. Not because I'm not interested in it, but just because like other games would come in and I'd be like, oh fuck, I have to do this. I brought them recently and it didn't work for a minute. Then I realized I got them to work by pulling some PC wizardry. That's valid. I don't know when I would play them. They're not on my radar right now because I have a long list of games. Like, even today, I'm just gonna be real. So what we are doing today, for sure, besides me making an announcement, is I am going to play Banjo Kazooie. That's beside the announcement. But I want as many regulars to hear the announcement. I'd recommend playing 3 first, then going down. Really? Why? That's a genuine question. Why? Banjo. I'm Banjo. Kazooie, I'm about to nut. Yeah. Kazooie, have you ever wondered why Tootie isn't in Banjo Tooie? It's because I bashed her brains out. I still get so up that he's straight up banjoing his Kazooie. I'm straight up banjoing my Kazooie. Whoa. Max Payne 3 is, in my opinion, the most fun, although I haven't played the other 2 yet because I still need to pull some PC witchery on that. So like, the thing is, the reason why I'm more in line to play Max Payne 1 and 2 is like, I feel like that's a perspective thing. I'm not exactly sure, but hear me out. The reason why I say that is because I'm more of a retro gamer. Between the years of 2000 and 2008 are like my favorite points in video games. Like, I really love 90s video games, for sure. I like newer video games, for sure. I'm a person who's about progress. I like seeing progress. But my favorite part in video games is that era between 2000 2008. After 2008, it's like everything was trying to like start making itself for the PS3. And I don't think that the PS3 is bad. I'm a 2010s gamer. That's valid. That's valid. Everybody likes their own points. Cause like, I can see why people like 2010 era gaming. Like, fuck, Portal 2, Team Fortress 2, Left 4 Dead 2. I know those are all the Valve games, but like, when those games came out, those fucking hit hard. And like, I always like to think about the fact that, you know, we were watching E3 religiously back in the day. Not one of those games actually got a big E3 hype reveal, except for Portal 2. Portal 2 had a pretty hype E3 reveal. Actually, as I'm saying it, GTA 5, Overwatch, God of War, Doom. Yeah, those were all pretty good. But that's like late 2010s gaming. Oh no, I keep forgetting that GTA 5 came out in 2013. But that all being said, also, I'm not gonna touch GTA 5 for like a minute. Cause like, I know you can see the GTA 4 poster above me. I guess later 2010s. Yeah, later 2010s. And that's fair, that's valid. Like, I mean, 2010s gaming was like a fucking hype era in gaming also. Cause like, we were just kind of like, all right, we've had enough fun with doing story-based stuff and having big games. Now we're having fun with all the weird physics. And it's more open to random developers to start doing like random physics-based games. Or like making games that like are absolutely fucking weird. And it's more easier for like developers to like do that at an independent level. So we got a lot of really good games in 2010s. And that was really fucking cool. It was cool to see. But the other side of it was that it led to a shit ton of open-ended promises. Like, my best example, and I'm not shitting on it, everyone here knows that I love this game, but we do have to talk about Undertale. Undertale really did fucking like hit really fucking hard. But as someone who's playing it currently and didn't play it whenever it came out, is like, I started thinking about it and it's like, man, that really did have like a lot of fucking promises going into it. And you thought, hey, this is gonna be really fucking cool. And then nothing happens for years, and then Deltarune has such a slow rollout. Haven't played it yet. I would say if you can afford to like pay, like, I don't know what it is, like 14 bucks. If you can afford to pay for it, it's a good game and you're gonna have fun with it for like 2 days. I'd say like the best thing is if the second you decide you're gonna play it, don't look up anything about it. Don't go in completely blind, because me even having the spoilers that I had of a few characters and how character fights played out really felt like it actually took away from those fights, because I realized I was like not playing it going, whoa, this changes everything. It made me go, oh, it's this fight, okay, so I gotta do this. And then I went back and saw other people's reactions to like those fights that came in, and I'm like, huh, I didn't have that because I knew going in that that was gonna happen. Fuck, I ruined it for myself. Fuck me. But it is what it is. I have a lot of friends who are really into it, so, and a lot of friends who were into it when it came out. So I feel bad for anybody who's been into Undertale since the beginning, because it's like you've had to like, you know, like have your fucking teeth to the ground while being dragged by Toby Fox on like any sort of development. But if you don't care about it, then like just do what you want. Because like the other part is, if you're not into RPG games, even in the slightest, not that fun. But I'm an RPG fan. I do like RPGs. My favorite fucking video game of all time is Fallout New Vegas, and not even because of the action in it or like the survival system in it. It's the RPG elements that are in it. That makes it fun for me. I love that, and it's considered one of the greatest Western RPGs of all time. For a reason. New Vegas isn't an RPG, it's a looter shooter. I would heavily disagree. Because there's too many elements where decisions based on what you do actually affect, like, later on. There's too many things. Also, what up, Ellis? Like, genuinely, I can't say that it's not, like, it's not an RPG, because, like, and when I say RPG, I'm saying Western RPG. Western RPG. JRPGs, whole different fucking subject. If, like, we're trying to compare fucking Fallout New Vegas to, like, something like Final Fantasy, you're just gonna end up getting into, like, a roundabout bullshit thing that's just, it's not the fucking same. By all means, it's not the fucking same. But it's also, like, it's in the same way of, like, saying, like, I'm trying to make a comparison. I don't know. It's like in the way of saying that no, that's not a good example. My example that I was gonna say was that it's like calling Binding of Isaac a dungeon crawler, and it's like, no, that's literally a dungeon crawler. It's not the typical dungeon crawler, but it is a dungeon crawler. I don't think... Okay, so I'm going to be real. I think I'm going to call it on that. We're still going to do our hour of yapping, because I always do the hour of yapping so that people can, like, slowly roll through here. But I think I'm going to hold off on the announcement until there is enough regulars in stream. Literally the second. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck you. Wait a minute, King Tay, you're literally here most of the time when I'm doing the fucking yapping, so shut your fucking mouth. I could say one of those words, but I can't say the other. I can't even. Okay, wait. Actually, okay. So I will say, King. So like that fucks me up because like I was gonna say this in Kilp's chat, but I didn't want to because they're doing a stream right now with 2 other people, and I don't want to take away from that. But I realized you guys saying that, you guys are the like only people that I can let say that. Because the second a rando comes in and starts saying it, I have to investigate them. I have to do everything to figure out, are you white and saying this? You can't be in my chat doing that. Like, it is literally a word that I'm like, fuck. A rando comes in and says this, I'm fucked. I can't allow it. Tony coming in and saying that, I immediately had to stop for a second. I went, huh? But hey, how's it going, Toddy? TBH, I just ban it outright to save myself the trouble. The trees hate you. The trees do hate me. Thank you for the streams. Stream streak. I would ban it, but like, I don't want to ban it outright because like it's a fun thing and I'm letting people just have their fun for now. If it becomes a problem, like, okay, here's when I will ban it. Yes, when random people start coming in and saying it and I'm attracting the wrong audience, that's when it's going to get banned. That's when it will be banned. But right now, I think most of the people that we bring in aren't going to say it. Having fun? Unthinkable. I beat pools. I saw that, Toddy. Good job on that. I don't know anything about the story, and honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what there would be in terms of story. But yeah, no, the thing is like, I don't want it to be like, I don't want it to turn into something that seems like it's a touchy subject. Like, I think right now that it's just something that's like, oh, you might have fun with it. So, it is what it is, as they say. A potato flew around my... I forget how that went, but I know the vine you're making a meme about. Hello, Ernest. Mario. Toddy, how many times have you heard this song playing in this chat? Or playing in this stream? Is that surprising to you? Is this surprising to you? Is this surprising to you? Do you feel shocked and awed? Do you feel the compassion to feel Mario? Just dropping by. Oh, well. Welcome in for like your short period of time. I do, like, me streaming at this time also is like always a 50-50. Either people immediately hop in because they're like, oh my god, the rat's streaming, holy shit, crazy. Or it's everybody slow rolls in around this time because they're like, it's mid-afternoon, I got shit to do, it's Monday, spring break's over. Oh, actually, speaking of, I have shit to do today later. I just completely forgot about that. Gonna see if OBS will commit. Oh, I had to read that like 3 times to understand what you meant. I would think that Minecraft is an easy enough game to like be able to like not cause too many problems. But I don't know. I've never played Minecraft, especially on my PC. This PC. I have played demo versions of Minecraft. Actually, it's been a while. I think I haven't played any version of Minecraft outside of the Java version. So I could be entirely fucking wrong. I never beated the Ender Dragon. Neither have I, Toddy. Neither have I. I literally only, I didn't even know that the Ender Dragon was a thing until 2021. I'm not even joking. It wasn't till then that I found out, oh, there is actually a point to Minecraft. There's an end. Apart from that, I still haven't found a new game since I completed Deltarune for the third time. That's when you start going backwards. Start hitting up fucking fucking older games. Like, we're going to play Banjo Kazooie, and the only reason why I'm playing Banjo Kazooie is because the recompiled version. Did you find who's the knight? Toddy, you know. Toddy believes that there is someone who's guaranteed who the knight is. I think they're completely wrong. But I guess some say it's Dez. Some say it's Dez. Some says it's secretly Chris. Some people say that it's my balls. I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't fear that it would get me in trouble, I would have pulled up a picture of rat balls, just as like a meme. Some people say it's papyrus. It is definitely not papyrus. Some say it's my dad who left for the milk not too long ago. Could be. Hermist, you might not be wrong. I heard that your dad was friends with Toby Fox. And he said that he was going to do a project. He told me personally. Toby Fox told me personally that he's working with your dad. Don't know what your dad's doing, but why the hell people think that the knight is papyrus? Because he hasn't shown up. Sans did, but he's only been referenced. I think papyrus... I think that would be really fucking stupid if it was papyrus. Some people think it's Kilpsy. You're not wrong. Could be Kilpsy. Considering how many times she got hit with a pipe. Yeah, the thing is, I am just shocked after completing it. Snowgrave Deltarune says festival is the next day. And since it ends with Chris going to bed, chapter 5 is the festival. Yes. There has been things to allude to what's going on in chapter 5. If you were paying attention, super hard and got some of the dialogue stuff. And did the hidden bosses, because it wasn't till I did the run where I was trying to get as many shadow crystals as possible that that I truly found out what chapter 5 might be. So yes, it's going to be at the festival for sure, but I think something's going to happen at the festival, obviously. And I'm not going to give anything else outside of that. I think Snowgrave would be great if you did play. Did that require me to do some of the weird route stuff? Because, like, the thing is I really don't want to do the weird route until it's out. Like, it's finished. Until Deltarune is finished. Because... But that's the thing. I know... Also, time saving. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea about that. Maybe I will. I don't know. I've still been going back and forth. There was like a hard reservation that I had over it, but then I like looked into it and found out, oh, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, so that's fine, I guess. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Regular Noel. Wow. That's crazy. I always thought that everybody liked regular Noelle a lot. But I didn't even know that. Well, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut about that. I'd like to bully her with the. I like to bully her with the mice. Well, I mean, personally, I think it's dumb when anybody is like scared of mice. That's just me, though. It's like Chara, I think. Snowgrave Noelle is going to kill Chris. Honestly, that doesn't sound too far off. I would be pretty down with that ending. You good, Armist? You are so good. You know, I guess, really, if I think about it, who would be, like, I guess it's silly of me to believe that regulars would have hopped in this late in the day, because regulars don't hop in this time. I usually get, like, more of the western side of the stream. You mean early in the day? Well, for us, Ellis, it's early in the day. For them, it's late. Well, I guess, yeah, it's early in the day. Because, yeah, most people are from Germany and the UK that hang out here. Because, you know me, I'm an insomniac, and I stream at, like, you know, from 11 to usually really now. This is right around the time when I start ending stream, or like things start winding down. Is perfect to start the Snowgrave route. Actually, not really. It would more be my 4th save, because I've been playing Deltarune off stream because I had to restart from the beginning. Well, no, not really. I had to restart every like from chapter 2 onward, because I did not save properly. So, like, okay, what I kept doing was, this was a problem, and I didn't even realize that it was a problem, but what I was doing is that I would I would play it on stream, play the secret boss, end game. Then, because of that, that caused me where I didn't save properly, so I'd have to restart that chapter every single time because I didn't save in the new chapter. So what that did was, I fucked myself. I had to restart that chapter without getting, like, from a completely fresh save, so it wouldn't carry over anything that I did from the last save. So I fucked myself. I didn't have the Shadow Crystal stuff from the last route. So you guys watched me do all that with everything, but I kept fucking up and needing stuff from the last chapter, and that's why it was so much harder for me to do the other bosses. So, in short, Rat's a fucking idiot. But it is what it is. Oh, the previous chapter files. Yep. I never like continue to save all the way through. Stupid on my end. It is what it is. Can't do nothing about it. So I just had to keep pressing on. But it's fine. So I haven't played in a while, but I'm basically, like, right now off stream, I'm at chapter 4, and I need to do the the Gerson fight again. But because I had all the stuff from the previous chapters, I was able to get through the Roaring Knight. So, that's a bonus. Though I will say the one thing that I keep fucking up on now is I may have to go to Castletown at some point and give all the shadow crystals to what's his name, because I never did that. I kept forgetting that I was supposed to, that's a part of what I was having to do. Again, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do to save that. There's nothing that I can do to fix that. You could what? Shadow crystals? So every time when you beat one of the secret bosses, Jevil, Roaring Knight, Gerson, fuck, who is Chapter 2's secret boss? Oh, Neo Spamton, right. Okay. Every time when you defeat one of them, you're supposed to go back to Shadow Town or Shadow Castle. Yeah, Spamton. And then give it to the cat that's like all stitched up, and he gives you shit. Apparently. I forgot to do that, so I haven't done that. You're like, there's a reason why you're collecting those shadow crystals, but you get a shadow crystal from every secret boss. And Ermist, we already went over this. I asked you if you had gotten them, and you didn't know, so you pulled up. Well, I asked you if you pulled up, if you like when you pulled up your saves, if you had those things at the bottom. And you showed me you did. So you have them in your key items. You just haven't, you did what I did. You haven't given them to the what's his name. He's in the shops. Okay. I'm gonna pull up Banjo Kazooie, because I feel like what we're doing right now is deterring some people like away. But I'm also waiting for regulars to pop in. So I'm just gonna wait on the announcement, and when chat is full, yo, what up, Rob? How's it going, Rob? I got Jevil, Neo, Sorter Out, Boss, Gerber Son, and Roaring. Yes. Yeah, so you should have all the shadow crystals. But yeah, welcome in, Rob. Rob, stick around. We do have an announcement. I'm just waiting for enough regulars to pop in before I make the announcement. Not entirely sure. Wait, what? Oh. Shit. Ellis, thank you. I just looked in fucking Discord and saw what you said. That's very useful. That is fucking useful. Holy shit. Actually, you know what? That's funny. I just realized opening up this fucking page, I think fucking Kilpsy told me about this fucking thing, but I didn't pay attention when Kilpsy told me. But now I'm paying attention to it because you brought it up. I can't remember why Kilps brought it up to me, though. I'm sure there was a reason. But it's whatever. It doesn't matter. As long as I have it, I guess. You know what I'm saying? And also I can say that because I know Kilpsy's not going to pay attention because Kilps is streaming right now. And they're going to be streaming. They're probably going to end stream. I'm going to end stream before they're done streaming because they're doing a 24-hour stream. Which, if you guys do want to hop over at Kilpsy's stream, go 72 hours. No, unfortunately, I have to end stream at some point around. There's a cutoff time for when I stream today. Assert rat dominance. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe just to fuck with her. Just to fuck with Kilpsy. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Yeah. I was looking into a custom bot. Even if I made you one, you'd have to deploy it every time you streamed. The way I sent you. That would be also so crazy to have 2 bots made for my fucking stream already. Because we already have a bot that's made specifically because of my fucking chat. Shout out MSD. For the Horse Watcher bot. The way I sent you don't gotta worry about Python and shit. I don't know how to code. That is also the big part. I do not understand how to code. I barely know how to implement shit entirely. I'm gonna predict Chapter 5, Dark World begins in Asgore's Flower Shop Papyrus, and maybe Metaton will appear. I don't think Metaton's gonna appear at all. At the festival, main antagonist, Asgore, father versus son, Shadow Crystal boss, some random cowboy dude, or the real Mike, Lancer's dad, will break out, and we fight him again, and he'll redeem himself. I think you're on to... I think there's like a few things about that, what you're saying, is that is going to come up later. I think Lancer's dad is going to break out at some point. There's no reason why he wouldn't, but I think it would just be way later on. MSD runs... I don't think they use Python, but from my understanding, it's entirely run through MSD's computer. And somehow they integrated it into Discord. He did say at one point that he put the bot in Discord so that he doesn't have to run it on his computer. He uses Python. Well, there we go. Not right now. I mean, that's fine. What, you think I'm gonna ask you about specifics about a bot that you made? Fuck it, or that Ellis is gonna ask you about specifics during like 8 p.m. 8 a.m. No, this motherfucker's... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is this motherfucker's a dad. Yeah, exactly, that. He's a father. He has a child. Fuck that shit. Yeah, exactly. I hope, Ellis, that one day your child does beat you at whatever video game that you're the best at. To surpass you. I hope your child can beat your ass in Melee with Ganondorf. Anyways, if it's hosting some shit, I can already do that. Parappa not possible. Hey, I'm just saying, man. I hope your son can beat the fuck out of you in Parappa. One day, eventually. Although it should probably have a web interface for Mimi then. Ouchie Hall, thank you. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Also, welcome. Welcome in. So, Rat, what's the big news you told about? I haven't said it yet. Do I need to remind you? I slept for 11 hours? Fuck. God, I wish that were me. Is it about the spamming in Parappa that you can do? All I can see is that it says how to play Parappa. Oh, okay. It's loaded. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna pull this on stream. I wish I could. It's so fucking hard to get sleep. Okay, hold on. We're still under an hour, so I can still yap for a little bit longer. Have you tried stress management? Do you mean like real life stress management? What managed stress management is there? I thought you were meaning like PC management. I don't know. I didn't know why you were bringing up PC management. But I was like, is that what you're talking about? I like real life stress management. The fuck is Parappa rapping? He's goated. Parappa is the rapper. He is the rapper. You can't deny he is the rap. He is rapping. How the fuck is MF fucking blocked? So say he's MF Doom. I don't know. I don't think MF Doom could even... Some say he's MF Doom. I don't think that even MF Doom can compare to this. God rest his soul. Son of a bitch. Alright, another reason. MF Doom dead? Oh, Ermis, that's actually tragic that I have to be the one to tell you that. But yeah, he's been dead for like a few years now. It's been about 6 years, yeah. I'm so sorry that you found out right now. He says kick punch, and I feel it in my bones. Which again, R.I.P. MF Doom. Like MF Doom literally was the greatest. There's literally not been. I mean, the second I found out, I actually did. Like I was at work. I was at fucking work when this happened, and I was training someone. Um, and like it was like literally in the middle of me like telling this guy how to do something, and I just look at my phone for like a second, and somebody sent me the article. Yeah. And I immediately started fucking crying because I was like, what the fuck do you mean MF Doom's dead? Like, huh? I was also dealing with a lot of stress at the time, and to be hit with like MF Doom dying, I was like, fuck. Like, I don't cry over celebrity deaths ever. Yeah, but I mean, like, in terms of like songwriting, MF Doom is like still one of the greatest. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like also on like one thing that like rap, it is full of a genre. It is a genre that's full of like people who just like, just say shit. They're not really trying to make coherent stories, all the time. But at the same time, like, um, and mind you, again, I'm acknowledging that there are a lot of motherfuckers who are out there who do a lot of experimental shit and like tell stories, but that's the thing is that like with their songwriting and story structure and like the messages that they're trying to say, there is like it's crazy to me finding like seeing that like like you can have like even if someone is like Kendrick, you come out with Damn, and like that has a whole story behind it, and people called that experimental, and it's like when did we start calling stories in rap experimental? I don't know. I also just see like um a lot of people, this is not on you, Ermis. This is something that just in general. Um I know rap kind of gets a lot of flack for like shit that they can't control. And that does make a lot of people deter away from the genre as a whole. And I find that tragic. Okay. We did our hour of yapping. So you know what that means. Oh my god, I have 10 viewers. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna piss real quick, and then I'll be back, and then we'll play Banjo. We're gonna play Banjo. I'm just going to the bathroom to piss, and I'll be right back. It'll literally be less than a minute. Give me a second. This motherfucker was pissing. Alright, anyways. Banjo Kazooie. Weeba. Weeba. Thank you, Algie. Thank you, MSD. You know what? I think I'm good on all the settings, so I'm just gonna keep playing. But again, I will get to. Do not stress. Do not worry. I will get to the announcement of today. I just want to make sure that there are people here for that announcement. So I don't have to keep telling everybody and explaining it every time when someone comes in. Because this is a common thing with the rat community, is I will say something and then like I'll make an announcement and then I have to keep telling people of that announcement and then I have to say it like 30, 40 fucking times. Oh, God. No, I don't want to go! No, I don't want to go. Oh my God, wait. I don't know if Ellis even... I think Ellis might know where that's from. But who knows? I can probably get away with just... Teto? Yeah. She's been here since April 1st because it was Teto Day. And I just don't have the heart in me to take away Teto because I love Teto. Teto is the GOAT. If you guys did not know, if you were not fully aware of the GOAT herself, she is the fucking GOAT. I'm playing this so fucking ass backwards, I just realized I have Freeze's Easy Peak unlocked, but I don't have fucking, this level unlocked. I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm such a fat fucking chud. I doubt, like, anybody here gives a shit. You are not a chud. Thank you, Algie. Damn, I got motherfuckers in here who are not even, like, regulars. Being like, stop speaking ill of yourself. I appreciate that. Thank you. But then you have my friend from real, like, IRL who will literally be like, no. Absolutely fucking chud. Or you have... I sent a Teto song. New Teto drop. New Teto song to add. It's hard to take compliments, man. It really is. I don't mean anything by it. I actually, like, very much get, like, taken aback whenever I get compliments because I'm like, huh? I've never heard of the song. Okay, wait, already banger. Give me a second, let me add this into the stream playlist. Okay. For me, it's what's your agenda or is it a joke? Because I always thought getting praised meant something bad. Well, there are times when I hear someone trying to compliment me that I'm weary. I've learned to always accept the compliment even if you don't agree with it, because I know that sounds even fucking insane, but I know that like sometimes even giving a compliment is hard for some people. Like, not like, oh, it's just hard for me to say nice things about anyone because I fucking hate everybody. No, sometimes it's like people are just like, hey, it actually took a lot in me to like say that because I have social anxiety and shit. That you turned it down made me feel like I can't give anyone a compliment ever, or like feeds into my shit of like feeling bad about myself. Which obviously I think I'm not like, I don't think it's a big deal for like as a streamer, as somebody who streams, I don't think it's like always the biggest deal, but like I've seen it before when like people you know, have social anxiety. They say something to their favorite, like not saying that I am Alchie's favorite streamer, but like saying something about like a streamer can like sometimes make them go like, hey yo, like, you know, it really sucked hearing you turn it down. I don't know, it just made me feel weird. So like I always try to keep that in check. I work better at giving than getting. I can glaze, but when I'm glazed, I'm suddenly self-conscious. Fucking same. Fucking same. But like that's also the other thing is I give way too many compliments. And now because I reflect over that, because I reflect on that too much, I've realized I've put myself in a bit of a bad spot. Because I want to live. I want to live. God, I love this fucking stupid ass fucking shark. He's such a cool fucking shark. He said Clanker. His name is Clanker. He's one of us. Actually, okay, so like also another thing is, actually he literally is a Clanker too. Because he's a giant fucking mechanical shark. So therefore he is an AI programmed into this giant shark body. Bro's literally a Clanker. Submechanicophobia? Submechanophobia? Is that a real thing? Are like people actually like scared of like underwater mechanical creatures? People who are afraid of automated robots underwater? Yeah. Is that a real fucking thing? I can see it. The reason I can see it for sure... Please. I'm gonna die getting this Jiggy. Got one, and it was literally given to me. Man-made objects that particularly... Oh! So there's literally people who are afraid of submarines? One of the big reasons why I can agree with that, like, not submarines, I can't get behind that one. That one fucks me up. I can't understand that one. But, God bless those who watch Pacific Rim. I'm still so mad about Pacific Rim. Like, I wanted to like that movie so fucking bad. Literally, I wanted to watch that movie. I wanted that movie to be good, so... Like, the first one, I really do think is good, but, like, fucking 2 comes out. And I'm like, are we fucking serious, dog? Sequel? There's a sequel. Yes, there is a sequel, and it's dog shit. Mimi, what sequel? Oh. Okay. Valid take. Valid take. Honestly, honest take, too. I add that to chat rules. We don't acknowledge the existence of Pacific Rim 2. If you mention it, you will be banned. Ban the fucking strimmer. Honestly, I say that as a joke. I know that there would be like at least 4 people that would call for that. I liked it on a non-narrative level. I always find things to compliment about movies, even ones that I don't like. Even, you know, me talking about motherfucking goddamn Mario movie. And yes, there is something I can say that's nice about Mario movie, even though that movie was dog shit. When I was a kid, I hated it, but now Big Robot Goldberger. What is the movie singular about? Because I know nothing about it. So imagine a Western action film based around the idea of mechs. Made by, it was made by Guillermo del Toro, right? Yeah, exactly. It's literally that, and it uses references from like a bunch of different mech anime, which is really fucking cool. Because it uses references from Neon Genesis, it uses references from Gurren Lagann, legally distinct Godzilla and Transformer. Oh, buddy, that's even the funnier part. They've made it to where it's in the fucking Godzilla universe. So now they can use it in fucking, they can use Godzilla. But only like the new American ones. Obviously not the actual Godzilla movies. They can't use that because the Godzilla movies, the real Godzilla movies, they are legally distinct and they do not reference those. Jaeger, German for hunter, kaiju, Japanese. Yeah, that is, I will say that it is kind of funny whenever like they keep referring to kaiju as kaiju, but it's kind of dope that, like, we don't have to, like, dance around that word anymore. I didn't get that, Juggy. The Jinjo. Can we also say, Jinjo sounds like a slur. Like, I like Banjo Kazooie, but like now that I'm older, like Jinjo just sounds like a fucking slur. Jaegers as a term, narratively. It does, yeah. Narratively goes hard. It does. And also just like, oh my god, the world building that the first movie had was so fucking good. Hey, I'm poor as fuck, and I haven't seen it in a while, so I'm butchering this, but like, me and my brother just fucking love these things, and we understand how to pilot them so well just because of our love of like these fucking things. Wasn't it that I can't remember, did they make one themselves, or did they just like get an opportunity to pilot? Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, my fucking, I may need to actually keep the inverted controls when swimming. Because now that it like actually has directional pointing of swimming, I'm like kind of fucked up trying to do this. I'm so fucked up. Me on those weird ass exercise devices acting like I'm in a Jaeger. I mean, that's true. Wait, what is this? Oh. Alright, thanks, Mumbo. Glad to have you here. Wait, I also remember that... the opening up scene and the gypsy walking. Holy shit, so good. It was. Genuinely, I don't have anything bad to say about the first one. I get so mad at the second one. And what sucks is that Charlie Day's in the fucking second one. And, like, it's like, bro, I hate to tell you, but one of your worst movies is that. And, like, imagine Charlie Day in a fucking, like, mech fucking robot fucking anime. Charlie was in the first one? Oh, I'm misremembering scenes then. Mutants are we, Jiggies is ours. Get fucked. I'm not gonna lie, those guys were pretty cool. And I'm sorry that I had to kill you, but... Why'd you have to make me kill you? This beaten snippet. Y'all are literally... He was a scientist. Exactly. That's the thing, though. Again, I guess it was because his silly acting in the first one made me, like, hesitate. How do I get up to that? Can I get up to this? No, it's this that I got to get up to. He's a monster fucker. Oh. My god. I did not know about that. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out on this. I know that a lot of y'all are gonna make fun of me about this. That's kind of badass, though. What's the context? The movie. The movie that we were talking about. Okay, how do I rise this motherfucker up? How do I get inside this fucking shark? I know there's a way to get inside this shark, and I'm trying to get inside of this fucking clanker's hole. Woo. So you want that title too? The silence is deafening. I was trying to think of like how to phrase that, but I just realized, yeah, there's no way that I can say this without making it sound like way worse. Well, you win some, you lose some. You win some and you lose some. Honestly, true. Wait. It has to do with this. Rat Shaker? Oh, I hate to tell you, buddy, we've already played it. Thank God there's this plot convenient fish that drops bubbles. Please. I'm dead. Rat Shaker sounds like a protein shake. You're not wrong. By all means, you're not wrong. It's so weird to me knowing. Alchi, this is towards you because you're the only person that knows about them, I think. Even though I talk about beer a lot. It's weird knowing that, because I just thought about this. It's weird to me knowing that, IP sometimes lurks in stream. Finding that out was crazy to me. My thing buffered while your PNG was blinking, and it reminded me of the calm dog meme. This is fine. I've been thinking of remaking that. instead of worrying about it, I'm just... Please. The controlling on this sucks. You win some, you lose some. You fuck up and... Oh, I just realized I haven't changed... Kimi. Guess I also win some and lose some. It happens, MSD. Not all of us can be, proficient spellers. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Literally the whole thing is... I go, no, it's almost 10 p.m. That is totally fair and valid. Thank you for being here, Ernest. I appreciate you. Haha, I'm cheating. Yeah, seeing that face right there every single time, like, I get it. I fucking get it. Wait. God. I'm already about to fucking die. I swear I'm trying to do this. I swear I'm not trying to just keep fucking going here and dying. What's going on is, like, I keep getting fucked up and I'm trying to grab a bubble just so that I'm like, okay, so maybe I don't have to worry about it as much. So, like, I'll be good, I'll be fine. And then all of a sudden, like, 10 seconds later, it's like, oh fuck, I'm already at half fucking health. I'm going to die if I don't get another bubble. And then I'm trying to grab a bubble and I can't grab it, and then I'm fucked, and then I die. Though me increasing the speed of... Don't worry, you'll get it next time. Thank you. Okay. And mind you, the only way to start the actual level properly is by getting him off of this fucking thing. Okay. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Oh my god. Can I? Thank you, MSD. Tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that. I have 8 viewers right now, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Oh shit, and I died. Fucking Christ. What's the story behind froggy backshots? So let me be 100 and start off by saying, there are levels to the community that's been in this chat for a long time. The levels to it is that, oh my god, I could have just done this from the beginning. I took that huge, like, detour thinking that it would be quicker, and I'm fucking stupid. It's something that needs to be experienced. $4.99 plus shipping. No, the real story is, was we had someone in chat, who's actually in the Discord, but they've been inactive lately. I don't blame, well, lately, they've been inactive for like almost the latter half of a year. I like half forgotten already. I don't think I've even explained it to you, MSD. I'm pretty sure. It's just a phrase that came along because it was when I was like, when I first started streaming, the first games that I was playing was Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2. Which technically I've never stopped playing Sonic Adventure 2. The explanation at some point. Probably, honestly, yeah. And we were playing the Big the Cat like fishing game. And I was getting really frustrated about like not being able to get Floggy, and someone like just in chat randomly put Floggy backshots, and we fucking lost it. Like everybody in chat just fucking lost it over that, myself included. Why am I getting so many fucking bots? What the fuck is happening? MSD, I told you before. There is a bot fucking thing that like pays attention to me. Buy one, get one free. Can I just, please? It is so hard to pay attention where these fucking bubbles are. Okay, we're good. We're good. Fucking Christ. You win some, you lose some. And it just became a phrase of saying foggy back shots. This game is so foot lettuce. I love this game. Well, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of 1 because of like certain things, but oh god damn it, I'm already fucking losing health. Welcome, Squid. Please! Huh. Yeah, sorry. All that to explain. It was just a phrase that, like, the community started saying. Because we just literally started saying, like, foggy backshots forever. It popped right in front of you. I know. It was so... That was so fucking insulting. But... So yeah, we said foggy backshots. I have to do it again! I'm deadass about to start cheating. I'm deadass about to start cheating. You know what? Squid, you're right. But no, it's been long enough that I can say this, because I doubt anybody will fucking, like, pay attention to this. But yeah, foggy backshots just became, like, a word that we were just gonna start randomly saying. And for a while we did, literally just anytime somebody came in, we just kept saying it, and, like, them being like, what the fuck does that mean? How young is this game again? I think this is 97? I know Banjo Kazooie is 98. No, sorry, 2000. The swimming will never get easier. Even despite me having a fucking literal mod to make the swimming easier, it still doesn't make it easier. Please. Fuck! Somehow GTA swimming is worse than this. Oh, and also, just to end off the explanation about froggy backshots, it's used as a greeting, a goodbye, and just a term of saying, like, oh, this is so cool. Froggy back shots, y'all. Froggy back shots. And you're not wrong. Yes, absolutely. GTA swimming is still worse. By all fucking means, I still hate the swimming in GTA 5 way more. Is there anything I can do? I'm going to see if Is there anything I can do about that drift? Oxygen drain speed? Will you do a GTA 6 playthrough? You think I have money? You think I have 90 bucks to throw on a fucking game? Hell no. I'm going to wait years and years for whenever that shit goes on 50% off. Then I'll play it. But yeah, no, 90 bucks, I can't do that. I'm broke as fuck. I'm bordering homeless right now. Hello, Pico. Welcome in. That is not a joke, by the way. I am bordering homeless, so if you do feel like donating to the homeless, please subscribe. It's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That is a joke. That is absolutely a fucking joke. I'm not begging for subs. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Pico. How are you, Pico? How's it going? But no, me going on my GTA 6 rant, I am fully down for, like, everything GTA 6. Boggy back shots, y'all. But no, I'm fucking chill with a lot of shit on GTA 6. I think it's cool. I think it's dope. I think it's fine. I think it's like, that is faster. Good job, MSD. I'm not buying it day one. Oh no, I think it's always a stupid idea to buy things day one. Nowadays, fuck no. Oh, okay, I see. I got it wrong. That shit is $100. Exactly. Haha, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. It's I'm not gonna drain air. And some people will say, this is stupid. Why are you even playing the game if you're not gonna accept its challenges? I don't give a fuck, bitch. We've been here for like almost 30 minutes. But no, legitimately, I think the dumbest thing about, I think the dumbest thing that's happening with GTA is, that we have barely any fucking trailers. Like, bro, it is a couple months away, and I get it. They're kind of trying to do this thing of like, we don't want to reveal too much. We don't want to talk about like all the features. At a certain point, difficulty is just testing your time rather than skill. Exactly. That's why I don't feel bad about like doing this. I'll turn it back. I'll turn it back to the original, but absolutely not right now. A third trailer is coming in May. It better. And the marketing will be good fully in the summertime. You know, like, my thing is like, okay, we're like, let's hypothetically say we're taking things back to older games where they didn't give you much. And then the game would come out, and the game's a mostly fresh experience. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's all right. But here's the thing. You don't have to, like, considering how much is in GTA, you don't really have to talk all that much about what's in the game. Other than, like, just letting us know, hey, we did add some stuff like this, and apparently the driving mechanics are completely finished. And they're completely different. What did that do? Legitimately, what did that do? I cheese that. One thing Huh? Sorry, hold on. I am going to read chat. I just need to get this done. Fuck. One thing I loved about Red Dead 2 is all the immersive things you could do. Like, could experience a random, and like a random NPC encounters. That was good. When the video game streamer needs to play video game. Why aren't you talking to us, you son of a bitch? Why aren't you fucking reading our chat messages? I'm playing the video game that you guys are watching. I don't give a fuck. Answer my chat message. I'm not saying that you're like that. It's just, it's funny. Fuck you! Oh. Wicked. Ha, you swam through all the rings in my stomach. Now I'm building up in fucking stomach acid to dissolve you faster. Okay. Anyways, I hope they do the same with GTA 6, like encountering random bank robberies or someone drag racing in the street. Oh, it's gotta be like a bunch of shit like that. There is no shot that you're not gonna have like a bunch of like random bullshit happen. Like if they don't have like insane amount of like racing and like fucking like random shit just fucking constantly happening, I guarantee you people will not be playing it. I mean, it's Miami, so anything can happen. Exactly. And like, think of the precedent that Tommy Facchetti left. Because I'm pretty sure it's obvious, like, what he did, like, caused a lot of shit happen. Caused a lot of shit to happen. I'm streamer. I say words and sometimes they form a sentence. But yeah, no, like, I think that you can even see the limitations within GTA 5 even today with how much they were trying to do. And I'm not saying that, you know, like, obviously, you know, GTA 5 is limited in a lot of ways. It's very obviously not. It's just, it's very clear, like, they could have done more, and you know they would have done more if given more time and more expansive shit to do. Hello, Shy. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you. Take this fucking shout out. I hope stream went well. Take this fucking shout out, nerd. Follow Shy. She's really cool. But give me a second. I have to take a small BRB break. I have to go do some shit. So please forgive me. I will be back just in a couple of seconds. I swear I'll be right back. I swear I'll be right back. I swear I'll be right back. Hello, Rune. I came in right when you did rap pattern baldness. Hello. Hello. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, MSD. Thank you. Thank you, Alchie. But also, I don't know what you're doing, Rune, but I hope you have a wonderful day. Sorry, I had to grab water out of a car and carry it upstairs. I'm trying to catch my breath. And before anyone says anything, yes, it was heavy. That's why I'm out of breath. Watch someone be like, that was just a gallon of fucking water, you fucking piece of shit. What was I saying again? There was something I was saying before I left. I already forgot. I know it was something about GTA. That's all I know. Though, but yeah, I'm still like bewildered at how little they're advertising for it. Like, I know that that's why they're being like, oh yeah, we're only gonna show like real little of it. We don't want to give too much out because we want it to be a fresh experience. But it's like, you know, you guys probably wouldn't have to do an insane amount of marketing, you know, near like when the game releases, if, you know, you just were already doing the marketing. Because, like, yes, we've seen the few trailers that they have. But I feel like we could have known quite a bit more if they just, you know, oh, that's weird. There we go. Finally, we fucking got the goddamn... Thank God. But no, we know whenever it comes out, they're gonna spend like a shit ton of money on marketing, right? Like, I'm pretty sure we're all aware of that. It's gonna be insane marketing. But like, why spend like, you know, like, what is it, probably going to be millions of dollars on marketing? For like, I don't know, there's probably going to be like at least 2 trailers before it comes out, and TV spots, and, you know, just like random small other advertisements, plus like, I don't know, probably an energy drink tie-in. Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. I know that right now, people in London are freaking out because... If y'all haven't heard or seen anything about this, they're probably gonna be a cup of ramen tie-in. That'd actually be kind of dope. The game? Okay. No, so like, there's a real life Cluckin' Bell just sitting in London right now. And there's just a bunch of shit, like, it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there right now. They're not doing anything with it. It's just there. Like, this is the craziest part to me. It's like, are they gonna keep this up for, like, until the game fucking comes out? What the fuck? And it's just sitting there, not doing anything. So, my hope is that they actually do open this real life location, to the public or something, but like, I don't even know what they're fucking gonna do. It's just sitting there. Like, when's that gonna come out? Like when are they gonna open that up? What the fuck's happening with that? And then, is this a thing that's gonna happen? Are they gonna have like multiple Cluckin' Bells? I think I think already it's pretty fucking insane that they're just sitting there, but okay, I'm confused now. Right. I was like, why am I going slow all of a sudden? No, it's because the Z. Or for you Europeans, Z. How many Jiggies have I collected here so far? 7. That's weird, actually. I love how everyone drops the Z stuff when they start talking about Dragon Ball Z. That's actually so true. I never thought about that. That's actually so fucking funny. Holy fuck, why is that? What's up with that, guys? What are you, cowards? I'm gonna spread propaganda, that's not propaganda, that's just real. I'm not even joking. I love a femboy. Yeah. Like, I don't... Have I given the perception that I don't? Well, let me clear that up right now. I mean, shit, if anything, like, the things that I don't like are... I hate e-girls. I hate e-girls and Discord kittens. Said. Me to a twink femboy. Let me take a propaganda at those balls. Present them. What about E-Rats? You know, so this is, I talked about this on stream already, but I'll go over it again because who gives a shit. There was a, it falls in line with that, but there was a VTuber, a rat VTuber girl who like started spreading like racist and neo-Nazi shit. And she, you know, eventually got banned, which thankfully, but no, she got banned, came back multiple times, came back, then actually finally graduated. And yep, I do not like her. I'll say that. So technically she was an E-rat. So no, I don't like E-rats. Because they'll say racist shit. Here at Big Meaty King, we do not support Nazis. We do not support racism. We do not support homophobia. We do not support sexism and transphobia in any way, shape, or form. Just in case you did not know. Pretty sure I made that clear, but I wanna like E-rats. Well, technically I'm an E-rat, so take that with what you will. Not saying that I'm a Nazi or anything like that, just because I just said that, I'm like comparing that, but like in terms of that girl, absolutely fuck no. And her name was fucking, her name was Mimi. Her name was fucking Mimi. E-rats are the worst. Got it. But yeah, no, that was the other thing that I completely forgot. Her name was fucking Mimi. Like, I felt so offended finding out this fucking whole thing. Like, there is a group of people. This is to everybody here in this chat right now. There is a group of people that if you, well, you win some, you lose some. So true, MSD. So true. But like, but yeah, no, like, there's some people that if you refer to and like say, oh yeah, I've been watching this rat VTuber, and you're talking about me, they'll go, is it the rat VTuber that's a racist and fucking says all that insane shit? And you could say, well, no, they do say a lot of random shit, but I wouldn't say that they're racist. Knowing King Tay, he probably would, if he was talking about me to like random individuals, he absolutely would say, yeah, he's racist. But there are some people that, yes, again, if you say this to, and be like, yeah, isn't that the racist VTuber? And you'd be like, no, they're not racist. And then you say, oh, but their name's Mimi. Then they'll be like, yep, that's the one. That's the racist motherfucker. The biggest plague on this earth is the racist that calls me slurs off stream. I'm spreading misinformation, but they don't know that. I can wholeheartedly say, I mean, first off, one, I appreciate that you put I'm spreading misinformation so that they know that that's a lie. Secondly, I do not call anyone slurs off stream. Just so that we're clear on this. I'm not going around saying slurs. Though... No, what I was going to say was, on talks on that, there was this really funny moment. This is a story, not of me saying a slur, but I was doing I was recording footage for a video game. Not for a video game, but of a video game. Sorry, let me correct that. I was, yeah, like I said, I was recording footage of a video game, and, oh, that's neat, okay. So I was recording footage of a video game, and, it was an online game, and I ran into these three people, and I'm definitely gonna put this in the video, except for I cut one part out, which was, because, like, I wasn't trying to antagonize these guys at all, but what I was trying to do was, like, just, like, oh, let them go off, because they don't know I'm recording right now, so, fucking beautiful. But they were just saying a bunch of racist shit, and I didn't say anything along the lines of, like, oh, you do you, whatever. I just said, I respect everybody and what choices they make. In response to, do you say the N-word? And I was trying to be like, I'm not going to say either or, because if I say I don't, they're going to start, like, going after me, and I don't care. I don't care. I just kind of want them to see them go off. They weren't calling anyone in particular, well, okay, to be fair, they weren't calling anyone, like, slurs in a hateful way. They were just calling each other racist slurs. And then, when they started to, they called a fucking mod of the server a slur, and then immediately and promptly got banned, to which I responded to the mod who told me, "That's fucking awesome. You're doing great at your job." But like, I genuinely, it was so funny. That was so fucking funny. Not them saying slurs, but like watching them like talk shit and me like analyzing them and like listening to them say it and like be like, yeah, yeah, go off. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you feel you want to. I'm just going to sit here and listen. And boy howdy, did I listen. Though again, just again to clarify, if it wasn't clear, I don't condone saying slurs. I'll watch you get banned in a server though for saying slurs. But they also fucking called that mod also while they were getting banned. They were like, "Oh, you're a pedophile, aren't you?" Banned. Which, also, again, I thought that was fucking hilarious. like, you're just digging yourself a grave by doing this, and then you're going to, like, what, did you think you weren't going to get banned? I think at one point, like, the mod did come over and say, "I'm going to ban you guys if..." And then they started apologizing, and then just, like, went, like, harder into it. You'll see. You guys will see. Because it's going in the video. I'm not even saying which game it is, because when I say what game it is, you'll be like, "Oh, yeah, that makes sense." For that game, yep, that makes total fucking sense. Okay, sorry. I had to step away for a second. But no, yeah, like, with that whole story, it's just like, the point of like the video that I'm working on is that I try to be as incognito as possible, because like I wasn't trying to interact with anyone really. Like I was just existing, and those guys that I was talking about, they came up to me. Though granted, I start throwing shit at them like afterwards, after they start talking to me. But like, what can you do? I feel like there are places that I'm missing in this. Wait, no, there's Jinjo in there. Yep, so now there's only 2 Jinjos left. So I'm gonna be real. Is the... whatever. Did we already get everything in here? Alright, there's only 1 left, but... where the fuck could it be? Not me spending the rest of this game looking for this just 1 fucking Jinjo. I feel like there's a lot that I'm missing here. son of a bitch. The thing is, that's also great. Okay, well, I guess Rare said, hey, clog this motherfucker's throat so they don't say anything bad about Banjo Kazooie. Is that this game is... Well, this level, I'm surprised about the fact that, like... Do I need to go up there? That this level is like some people's favorite level. Oh my god. Two in one fucking stone. I have not. I have not said the announcement yet. Reason being, again, there's just not been any of the regulars. But if there's not enough regulars by the end of the stream, I'll just post it in Discord. Though we've had a lot of motherfuckers in here, but they're not the regulars. This seems to be a common factor. Sorry for being a fake fan. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's not that you're a fake fan. I don't want to have to repeat myself. This is so sad. This is so tragic. Though everybody that just responded, all of you, like, I am very happy that all of you are in chat for your own individual reasons. MSD, glad to have, like, mod, longtime viewer, and friend. Ellis, I'm still shocked that you're in fucking chat for whatever fucking reason. I'm assuming that that's not going to be for long, but I appreciate it. And also I assume that you have me on a second monitor. Yeah, second monitor. See, I knew it. And Algie, surprised as hell to have somebody that's from, IP's stream, like, come and hang out. And that you're a regular. Well, so far you've been a regular. But, yes, Pico. Hello? I'm a filthy mobile viewer. See, but that's so nice of you. Thank you. I'm honored to be on your cell phone. Check Discord. Alright, bet. But no, you'd also be surprised. Oh, I don't know if this is a surprising reveal or not. Most people, like, exclusively watch me on their phone. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. I feel called out. No, I said that because Pico said check stream, check Discord. I go check Discord. There's nothing there. Sometimes you check Discord. And nothing's there. Yeah, exactly. Finally, this fucking shit's open. I knew the name was Golby something, but I didn't want to say it without, like, knowing the full name, but, like, yeah. Yeah, if you didn't check, you wouldn't know. It's true, Pico. Fuck. I just killed Banjo and Kazooie. Oh. Is there a cauldron in here? I do not want to have to take that way every single time when I get here. Wait, how far into the game am I if I got here? This is like near end game, right? I mean, clearly I have not gotten enough to be able to, like, end the game, but... Isn't Madhouse Mansion... I know Madhouse Mansion. Isn't Madhouse Mansion, like, one of the last levels? Or am I fucking crazy? I'm saying that. I don't know if any of y'all have played Banjo Kazooie. I know Ellis has. Wait, Ellis, have you played Banjo Kazooie? That's a genuine question. Fuck. I'm fucking dumb. How the fuck did I die twice in the same fucking... Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, dog. It's fine. It's fine, dog. It's absolutely chill. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I almost just shit my pants. It's good. We're all good. I remember when I was a kid, and like that Banjo Kazooie was like one of the first games that like I did like a lot of like looking up different stuff for, and to this day I remember there was a video about this interaction, and I remember this part specifically. How's your nuts, bark breath? That line had like a huge part in the video because like the video was about like adult jokes in Banjo Kazooie, and this dude like had it in slow-mo and like zoomed in on that part, and like I think the video was specifically asking the question of why is Banjo Kazooie rated E for everyone? And I was like, even to this day, I'm like, and to be fair, it was probably like some like fucking like 12-year-old fucking like Windows Movie Maker, because like it was definitely like around 2009, 2010. But I still think about that. I still think about that motherfucker did that. And now I can only see that interaction being like, why did you put that in a video for like a solid, like, I think it was like a 5-minute video back in the day. So like, I don't know, it was like a good chunk of the video just dedicated to that one interaction. Where the fuck is that thing? We're already like 3 hours into this stream. Just so y'all know, a good point to this fucking video is just me saying, where the fuck is this thing? Oh my god, wait. You are fair, Alfie. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good day at work. 1,000 thanks, my friend. This will now help you with your quest. Look at this. Look at this little creature here. Would you be shocked to believe that this isn't the only time you'll see this fucking creature in game? I'm shocked to see a human in this game. I'm fucking bewildered by that. What was like back in the 90s, why were people so obsessed with like pyramids and shit, like in deserts? Cause I'm just realizing, like, nowadays we don't like give a fuck about that stuff, but like back in the 90s they were really on one about that type of shit in like adventure games. Like, maybe it was because like deserts in a sense would equal adventure. Like, I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna be honest, how the fuck do you get up there? Even if I was to go as fast as fucking possible. Wait. Is it the speed shoes? Is that what it is? Is that what I need here? Haha, don't think you can use these until you have found out how. Thanks, speed shoes. I love not knowing how to use the speed shoes until Bottles tells me, hey, you can use the speed shoes now. Love that. You put, and literally his explanation is going to be, oh, you just put on these shoes and then you know how to use them. Over here. Yes. Ooh. Got him. Oh, shit. That was actually... I did not think that would be the answer. So that would mean that and that. Alright, now that enough time's passed, though, I will say this. Just... Oh, hello, Sparklin. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How you doing? What cosplay or Pokemon news do you have for us today? Oh, it's neither. What do you mean last bag? Like at the store? On the bus home. No. Oh. Well, I hope the bus ride home is pretty good. At Target? Ah, I see. I see. Alright, we have one more regular here. Actually, we have 3 regulars here. We have MSD, we have Pico, and we have Stardust. I don't know if Pico's still here, but I assume that he's still here. Not too crowded today. Bro, that was the one thing that I absolutely hated the most about riding the bus home from work when I was in Washington, was how crowded the bus rides would be. Thank you for being here, Pico. I'll probably grab cheese fries. I said cheese fries, not hot mess. This always fucks me up seeing Banjo's face on the side here because I keep thinking that that means, oh, I need to split them up, but that's only in Banjo Tooie, not Banjo Kazooie. I only know about that now because there was one time where I replayed it and had to deal with that. Because I spent like a long part of the game looking for bottles, and I was like, where's the thing to split them up? And I'll reset my clock too. I have an early appointment in the DMV. Why do you have an early appointment at the DMV? What are you going to the DMV for? Oh, like, do you have to deal with that real ID bullshit? Or like, whatever, like, so in Oklahoma, we had like regular IDs. Yeah, I fucking hate those. I had to go through that whole process of doing that, and I'm concerned if I have to do it again. I think I might have to do it again. I have to do it again soon. Because, I don't know when I'll have to get a new ID, but, like, the thing I worry about is having to, I know I have to renew my license soon. Which, this is such bullshit. I had to get the real ID. And it's about 5. About to get off the bus and get food. You good? I'd legally changed my name? God, no. I can't even say it. I wouldn't even be able to say my own name. Maybe chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. What if I pay for the name change? I'm gonna be so real. I would legally change my name to Mimi. Because I do like that name much more than I like my real name. But I also couldn't do that because that would hurt my mom's feelings. This is by far my favorite bit I've come up with. I couldn't imagine changing my name to that. But King Tay, I will say it is a good bit. And I love that now, like, I'm gonna have to, like, do a process of implementing a whole ass bot. Oh, right. I forgot about this. You can't go in here unless... Wow, another one of those special eggs. I forgot, you literally couldn't go in here unless you did the stop and swap shit. My favorite second bit is the VTuber disc tape that I'm working. Wait, King Tay, are you literally working on an entire fucking, like mixtape just to diss various VTubers? Please tell me when you start working on mine, and again, I will make you a beat so that it can be the Big Meanie King disc track produced by Zorka. In theory, even that alone is funny as shit. I think someone is gonna have a bedtime. Someone else got off the bus, but a rat crawled up their pant leg. Oh, that was me. I am as a rat king is like the consciousness of, you know, every rat that it's tied to. I literally have the combined consciousness of every rat simultaneously at once. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Pico.
Whee!
Dance? Are you telling? Getting sand out of clothes, the worst. This is real and based. Well, not based. Absolutely not based. Actually, you know what? Here you go. Here you go, Pico. There you go. That's it. That was the dancing portion of the stream. I almost pulled up the iCarly random dancing. Oh, thank you, Pico. The rat does need some hydration after dancing. Okay. Also, I apologize. Also, I know no one gives a shit about this. I'm about to apologize for something that nobody actually gives a fuck about, but I'm gonna apologize for it anyways. That the energy of the stream came drastically down. That's my fault. That's my bad. That's my bad game. I locked into the game, and then I started... No, the bear survived. He's after King's ancient relic. He's about to pull his cock out. They coming for you, Mimi. Thank you for apologizing for playing the game. Ouchie gets it. Why is... I hate this fucking timer music. It's like hearing a band aggressively start playing the fucking song. No, it doesn't even sound like a band playing it. It sounds like, it just sounds like, someone like mouthing the words and then getting more intense with it. Like, why is it, like, going up the scale? Why are they going more and more up the scale? That's the part that gets me. POV, you're doing a pop quiz. Your teacher, 1 minute left. Oh, wait, I already... Okay. Oh, wait. I know what it is. I know what I'm supposed to do. Isn't it like... Fuck! Fuck you! Goddamn son of a bitch, mummy. Oh, no, it's not that. Wait, no. 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 Don't put marbles in your nose. That was a really stupid way of opening that, but sure, whatever, I don't care. Oh. Fucking me, a dumb ass. I thought I was being clever and like, oh, I don't actually have to do all the... Oh, there it is. God damn it. Imagine if we drove flying carpets. You know what? Now I'm saying it, like, I was actually, like, being like, why are we so obsessed with pyramids and, like, deserts and shit? When did fucking Aladdin, the first movie, come out? Because that might be my answer right there. I can only imagine more accidents happening from that. Not really, because, like, okay, so in terms of, like, yes, Magic Carpet Rides, 1992, there we go. There we go. I feel like it's not far-fetched to say that, like, obsessions with, like, different cultures and stuff, like, would have come from, like, goddamn Disney and shit. And also, like, it was the combination of this and Indiana Jones. So that just, like, everything had to have, like, some sort of, like, pyramid, desert, stuff from India. Some reference or some bullshit that had to do with this. Like, of course, everybody was gonna ride on that coattail. And then because, like, everybody's riding on those coattails, of course, like, then that's gonna inspire other people to do it. And then, hence, fucking, because, like, also the Mummy, right? I'm not crazy for that, right? Am I? Where was Golby? Where is that bitch? That was close. That was fucking close. Oh. There's that other little bitch. 2 more left. 2 more goddamn left. Six, 7. Fuck you. You know what? Actually, I will go up there. I'm not going to try super hard to get up there. Oh, sorry, I didn't even say anything. Thank you, King K, for looking that up for me. I'm still so mad. I don't know if you guys were here about when I bitched about this originally, but like, I'm so mad about the drama that's happening with the Tony Hawk American Wasteland mod. And if y'all weren't here, sorry, I just keep randomly thinking about it. We're having to deal with some bullshit over, the mod for Tony Hawk American Wasteland, the lead mods, and let me guess, I'm not gonna be able to do that unless I have the speed shoes. Oh. But yeah, the lead mod for those, outed himself as a racist. Because, like, I don't know what led to it, but, like, I'm sorry also, MSD, you're having to hear this story twice. I know you were, like, I think the only person who heard me bitch about this, but, like, so, yeah, Tony Hawk American Wasteland mod, rethawed the Tony Hawk mod that I play all the fucking time, which, again, I am still gonna be playing that because, fuck you, just because that motherfucker's racist does not mean I'm gonna stop playing, one of my favorite games. It's not like I'll die from hearing it twice. Yes, you will. But, mod maker is racist. So it's a team. It's like a whole team of people. But the thing is that... Oh, fuck off. No, so like, someone got some screenshots of them playing with the mod in game one day, like in the actual mod itself, which crazy for them to do this, but I don't know what led to it, but they called him a racist, or no, called him a Nazi, and instead of being like, oh, I'm not a Nazi, blah, 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 or saying anything like that, this motherfucker's like, oh, you want me to be a Nazi? Fine, I will be. And he just starts saying more and more racist shit over and over and over again. And then his explanation when called out about it, because like they obviously took screenshots and said, like, was like, and just posted it into the Discord of the mod. The mod's explanation was, so jokes aren't meant for everyone. Sometimes they don't land, and they're not meant to be funny. Sometimes the joke is just plain and simple, just a silly thing for people to say, and only the person telling the joke is gonna find it funny. And it was like, what? Like, everyone's reaction was, so you're saying a joke can literally be everything that isn't a joke. Okay. And clearly, this did not do well for him because he had to step down and like there were two people involved with this and both those people like stopped. Literally, what the fuck? Why am I not getting this? It's like they made this actually impossible. But yeah, I mean, also the other reason why I'm like comfortable with playing it, this cutscene lasts too fucking long and the timer starts right when I hit this. What the fuck? And it plays every single time. Bargain, thank you. Also, welcome in, Bargain. Thank you. How are these mummies surviving in here? Wet mummy soup. Childhood strat is to jump down the sand and fly in the top so you don't have to run at all. Oh my god, that's actually so smart. Blow it and start floating eventually, right? Yeah, like, because how long have they fucking been in there? Question, are mummies alive? No. Mummies are zombie rules. They're dead. They're dead corpses. Maybe they were so dried up they couldn't absorb. Oh, you know, that's actually a fair point too. Huh. The best toilet paper brand of all time. If ghosts are conscience? I don't believe so. I believe if there is ever like such thing as a real ghost, Purely coincidence. So this is a dumbass theory. I've never heard anybody explain it, but like, I don't believe in like religious aspect. Oh, using the mod speed? Never tried that. Yes. And I'm a cheater because I turned off the, when we were playing, Clanker's Cabin, I was having such a hard time with the, keying the anvils. Yep. Literally the exact thing that I had a problem with. Why do I need the running shoes there? Why were the running shoes there? I've beaten this game at least 200 times. Glad to see the recomp breathing some life into a 28-year-old game. I am a big fan. Like, Banjo Kazooie was like one of my first video games that I got really obsessed with. So I'm always gonna look for a new excuse to play it. And honestly, it was such a, like, oh, this is such an easy excuse to play this on stream. And yeah, the recomp is actually fucking insanely well done. Like, that it has its own fucking menu when opening the game. That was crazy to me. The mod installer is nice. It's, out of all the mod installers that I've ever had to deal with, that is one of the easiest mod installers that I've ever come across. Like, the team who put this together, like, really knows their shit. Because, like, I know that the, Animal Crossing one is a bitch. For those willing to stick around at like, when I'm, like, nearing the end of this stream, I'm gonna try to do the Animal Crossing, recomp or decomp, whatever it is. Because I want to try to play, Animal Crossing, like, with HD mods. Animal Crossing for the GameCube? PC port? More likely than you think. There is only one more Jiggy that I have to get, and I can't imagine what it is. Right. I will admit, the one thing that I miss about the Xbox version is the hints at, like... No, it's not this one. I already did this one. What could it be? You know what? I don't even need it. Who cares? I have 9. I have 9 of these bitches, and I have all 100 note pieces. We'll just move on. We'll just move on. Next level. Oh, but yeah. Oh. That's what it is. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't even grab. I was literally like, what is it? What the fuck do I do? I didn't grab the fucking one jiggy that's on top of a motherfucker's head. The whole reason I was like wandering around. I was like so stuck because I was like, please, please, what the fuck? Goddamn, Pico's fucking losing his goddamn mind over this music. Grant Kirkhope really does know how to fucking make a goddamn ditty, if you know what I mean. Not that ditty, not that ditty, not that ditty. Hey, yo. Okay. Got him. Okay, now Frieza's Easy Park. Peak. I forget what was up here. Fuck! I would have made it if I didn't like have that like hesitant moment right when the shoes, right when I ran past the shoes. Join me now, and I'll wear that little backpack. Isn't that Kazooie's, like, home? Why would Kazooie want to give up her home? You don't know why she's chilling in there? Maybe she really fucking likes it in there. Kazooie's a her? Yes. Fuck. I'll be 100. if you be 200. But I think it's not as obvious if you don't look at the promotional art, but like there's some promo art that if you look at it, the way it's very telling in the promotional art if you look at her eyes. Like to me, it's like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Like if you look at her like I can't remember. But she's also referred to as her a lot. But I can see why you would be she has those luscious lashes. She does. That is exactly the thing that I was getting at. Twinkly Munchers. That sounds like a name for somebody that is really into twinks. Like, ayo, don't fuck with that guy. Why? He's a twinkling muncher. Oh, good. Thanks for telling me. I would have never found out. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that actually works out a lot better. Fuck. I can do this. I can fucking do this. Okay, we're good. Wait, what? There's no way I'm getting that. There's gotta be a way. I don't know what I gotta do. But I'll do it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure that shit out. Wait, I gotta do it multiple times? What the fuck? Why? Oh. Well, there we go. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work for one Jiggy. Considering, sorry, the imbalance on this game, it's just now like starting to hit me. Of like for some Jiggies, it's, oh yeah, all you gotta do is just like, you know, like find a secret location, which is not really that secret. And I'm meaning like even in the third level, it's kind of like that. But then like on other levels, it's like this one, just the thing alone would have just been like, oh yeah, and then drop down a Jiggy. But like to do the flying thing to and from it, like in and out of it, that on its own could have been a Jiggy. But anyways, I'm going to take a little rat piss. I'm going to go to the little rat's room. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Huh. Okay, wait. I need to find a better, like, thing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. No, I do find it crazy, though, that, like, right now, currently, as far as I know, there's 2 of y'all motherfuckers that are watching me while y'all are at work. Insane, dog. But that's fine. That's fine. Let the rat take you away from work. Let me spew my bullshit. Work? No, I'm just working myself. Oh, okay. Well, still. That you're using me as your propaganda machine. Also, quickly, I'm gonna go back to that fucking rethawed stuff. How the fuck are you working on a mod that, like, the game is about boss makes a dollar, I make a dime. That's why I can't. That's why I chat on company time. That's so real. That's so real of you. Also, I love that emote. That is a really good emote. I don't know whose emote it is, but I love it. How many do I need? Oh. Right, I haven't collected a single Jinjo while I was here. Huh? Bro, my PC restarted itself for no reason. In the middle of while you were working? Did you save? Whatever you were working on, did it save? Nah, I was just done. Okay, well, at least it's not too bad. So hear me out. Is it really all that bad that, like, hear me, I understand. Not everybody's gonna be chill with this. But, like, hear me the fuck out. Is it so bad that you know, like, it saves, like, because clearly the saving the note stuff, like, that's new. That's not in base Banjo Kazooie. But yeah, I'm trying. But, like, is it so bad if the Jinjos could save? I fucked up. Did I do it? Oh my god. I just barely won that. But for real, would it be so bad that the Jinjo is saved? Like, I get it. You know, that's not in the base game, though. That's cheating. And yeah, literally, like, again, as I was saying earlier, in this level, I just got a Jiggy for just being a walrus. He was like, oh, another walrus. Here, take this Jiggy. Like, thanks, my guy, but that other fucking thing earlier was kind of... Wait, what? Check at it again? Check what? Oh, the walrus check at it again. Okay. Sorry, MSD. You know I'm small brain. But no, yeah, like you're not wrong. It's still weird as hell that, like, in this level I had to do that mini game. Big heart, small brain. I'd like to think that yes, that is the reality of it all. Does not help in my real life day-to-day things, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm very likable, but in terms of... Oh, I need to do my taxes. I need to finish up my taxes. I started doing my taxes at the beginning. I need to finish those up soon. What is today? The 6th? Damn, you actually reminding me that I also got responsibilities to take care of. Tax season, always coming at the worst time. Fuck you! There he is. I knew there was one here. I'm still on it. I do not... Oh. Okay. It's still weird thinking about that, like... Jinjo still sounds like a slur. I just can't get over it because it's like... Indeed. And I have to keep being like, yeah, I'm gonna go check for those fucking Jinjos. These fucking Jinjos, man. I actually didn't know for sure if that was actually gonna work, but... So here's a little silly goofy thing. I've never 100%ed Banjo Kazooie. Oopsie. I've only 100%ed Banjo Tooie, but it looks like I'm on my way to 100%ing this. Isn't there... Fuck. I knew it. Being low on feathers in this game is actually the most, like, fucky thing. I've literally rarely have ever run out of feathers. At least flying feathers. Like, I think that, like, this is the first time in years that I've even had this problem. Because I'm so used to just always collecting the feathers. Just discover a duplication glitch. See, I could do that, or I could just cheat again. The choice is yours, Spider-Man. Streamer, you're playing the game wrong. What is wrong with you? But, streamer. Not the back-to-back combo. Wait, I didn't... Shit. Not like anyone's looking at chat. You never know. Someone might come in chat at some point and then not even realize that you're saying that like that message was typed out because of the quote. Like they might literally come in and think, "Why did you say that?" Big Meanie, why did you say that? Meanie, what is wrong with you? I remember one time when I was a kid, it just hit me, like, about this story, like, I just remembered this, so I'm telling you guys for no reason, but, like, when I was a kid, I was very obsessed with Banjo Kazooie, but more Tooie. I think I've alluded to that, like, a million fucking times, but, like, it's weird also because, like, the reason I'm bringing this up is because, I've been thinking about my uncles lately because it's the same fucking, like, my uncle's been living in the same house since I was a kid, like, literally the fucking same exact one since I was born, honestly. Like, when I was a kid, my cousin, like, when I went over to his, like, my uncle's house, my cousin, like, was either just getting into Banjo Kazooie or was already into it because he'd play N64 games a lot when I was growing up. And I used to, like, always think of my uncle whenever my uncle's house playing Banjo Kazooie, and I, like, since I've been going over there for work, I've been thinking about it and been like, well, wait, why? And the main reason being is because there was one time when I went over there, my cousin was playing Banjo Tooie, I think it was Banjo Tooie. And I was talking to him about it, and he had the Banjo Tooie strategy guide, and, like, I just remember, like, going over it, like, every time when I went to my uncle's. gamers, this is it. The big moment. The thing that people have been soughting after for over 30 years. We can finally, in-game, go in and grab the ice key. Cool. An enormous ice key. We ought to keep this for later. Now, if only whenever they do the stop and swap in Banjo Kazooie, that we can actually do the stuff, the stop and swap stuff that's in Banjo Kazooie also. Doubtful. Severely fucking doubtful. But crazy to think that we can do that outside of the Xbox version. Because yes, in the Xbox version, you can do that. That was me with Kingdom Hearts 2. I only experienced the game through the strategy guide. That's crazy. I think I've told my Kingdom Hearts 2 story, but I'll say it again. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I never played one Kingdom Hearts. I was very aware of Kingdom Hearts. I never played a single one. But my grandmother was like, knew this neighbor lady who had kids that were roughly around my age. I think he was a little bit younger. But my grandmother wanted me to go hang out with them to get to know the neighborhood kids. And he didn't know what to do, so he was asking me about Kingdom Hearts. He was like, have you ever played Kingdom Hearts? And I was like, no, I never have. He was like, oh, well, I'm a huge fan of Kingdom Hearts 2. So, do you want to just, like, you know, watch me play Kingdom Hearts 2 so you can, like, get the story? I was like, yeah, sure. And I watched him play the entire opening of Kingdom Hearts 2. And I still think about it because it's like, damn. Like, well, like, it was the first time a video game had made me cry because he had gotten to the part where, like, everybody forgot Roxas. And I remember that just stuck with me for, like, my entire life because I was like, damn, Kingdom Hearts actually does have, like, a really fucking profound story. And it's only till recently kind of given up on trying to beat it, but, like, not entirely. Like, I still want to beat it. Like, there's a save file on my PS3, and I just have not touched it in, like, a good minute. But yes, I am playing Kingdom Hearts currently, right now. All the way through. You should play all of Kingdom Hearts, every game, in a single stream. Oh, fuck no, that's never gonna happen. Well, I could, if we do the... What? Come on, it'll only take 2 hours, trust. I think only 2 hours is just enough time to get through the fucking intro of Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna look up. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do in Frieza's Easy Peak. I'm looking up what to do. Okay. Huh? Oh, already did that. Okay. Does that count as a Jiggy? How about also 100%ing every game while you're at it? Oh my god. I don't even know if I can do that. I've never 100%
continue to climb up,
I
guess, the trunk of this Christmas tree.
It's only an extra hour, trust. Okay, wait, yeah, okay, got that one. Got that one. Yeah, I got that one. Also, just so you guys can see what I'm looking at, you're not just hearing me go, yeah, got that one, got that one, got that one. I'm gonna be on 100 though. I don't know if I've gotten this one. So that would be my 9th one. Which one am I missing? Oh, do you get another one? From Boggy? Okay. I see. I see. Okay. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. I get it. I get it. Hey buddy, fancy a race against Boggy? Press A to accept, or blah, blah, blah. Sorry, Boggy, you're not faster than my fucking running speed. Boggy, it's time to pack it up. You lost first try from Walrus. Now you lost it to me, the bear and the bird. That's technically losing 3 times. Well, Banjo didn't run at all. He just sat there and, like, actually no, yeah, that's kind of funny. He didn't lose to Banjo at all. It was just to Kazooie. Damn. What a degenerate father. I'm sorry to tell you, Boggy, but you're an awful dad. Well, I can't feed my kids. I know they're starving and they're cold and they're just not having a good time right now, but you have to understand, kids. I'm the king of the slopes. Pack it up, buddy. You just lost twice. At that rate, your ass. And he was just sitting, he just ate like a fucking Jiggy and was like, yep, I can't make it home because I ate a fucking metal Jiggy. Wait, do I not get a Jiggy from that? Also, what? Oh, right. I'm so fucking dumb and stupid, but also funny and attractive and neat and cool, and I have so many friends, and everybody likes me, everybody wants to be in my stream. These are just words of affirmation to myself so that I could, I'm lying to myself right now, but like, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Oh my god, I'm out of fucking feathers again. You do have many friends. This is true. Oh. Somebody come in using... I like Arctica. Hello, I like Arctica. Hello, how's it going? You're using a Shrimple Rat emo. I am a big fan of Shrimple Rat. And ID? Damn. Arctica. Awoo. This is what I was saying. This is what I'm saying. Like, Wait, do y'all know each other? Because y'all both come from IP stream. This is what I was saying, bro. This is what I was saying. I'm a big fan of like the friend group or community. I am a P enjoyer. IP is really cool. I like them a lot. I'm a big fan of the IP, Shrimple Rat, Beerle, Verisimilla group. P community is so amazing. They are. And that I'm getting people from them? Bro. Boss shit. Boss shit. Like, genuinely, actually, that does, it warms my little heart that people are coming from that community. Shrimp is my favorite little guy. I do love a Shrimple Rat. I try not to impose too much on Shrimple Rat because I don't want them to feel like as if I am trying to steal their identity as Rat VTuber. But also, it's so cool.
Billy Kartika just walked into the bar.
Thank you for the follow.
It does
Thank
not
you for the
matter
follow.
if it's a boy or a girl.
Appreciate it so
to the
much.
joke.
You're very welcome here. And thank you, Artica, for hanging out. Fuck! But Artica, that you mentioned that you're from IP's community and you're a fan of Shrimple Rat and you're now following me. I think you got a thing for rat VTubers. And like said, we all scurry to Beryl. I'm a rodent collector, I guess. It's true. Oh my god, thank god, thank god. Oh, fuck, I still don't have any fucking feathers. This is tragic. I worry Beryl doesn't like me, so I'm less active there. I'm gonna be 100%. There are times when I feel like Beryl doesn't like me because I worry that they think I'm being parasocial in their chat. I'm not. I don't think I am. I'm just, Beryl's my Oshi, and I've said that before. Which the only reason I even have said that in Beryl's chat is because Vera told me to say it, because they're like, I'm sure they'll appreciate it. And then Beryl, ever since that, has been like, I'm wearing a Beryl shirt. Oh my god. I don't have any Beryl merch, but Beryl is like one of the few VTubers that I would buy merch from. Beryl and Tobbs. Ooh, is this the time where I show off the my Beryl art that I've made? I have made Beryl art. I suck at drawing, so don't think it's like really good or anything. Like, my shit is almost DeviantArt level. But yeah, I draw Beryl and Vera because I really like their designs. Beryl because I like simplistic designs, but Vera is like, I was already drawing characters that look like Vera's model, and now I just, like, when I try to draw that style, I usually just end up accidentally drawing Vera. But hold on one second, one second, one second, one second, one second, one second. Let me unlock Mad Mansion, and then I will do this. By the way, I already love it here. Awesome vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see how much you really love it here when it starts getting fucking chaotic, and then there is also a nickname that I've recently been getting called, which is just a combination of rat and the N-word. But don't worry, that's not like, I don't say the N-word. I don't say soft A, not hard R. I haven't been called the hard R, that version of the N-word with a hard R, but yes, I have viewers that are black that have gotten used to saying a nickname for me that is a combination of rat and the N-word. Which, hey, I actually kind of feel that's kind of cool. But anyways, I will now show my B-roll art. Not this little guy. This is not art. B-roll art. This is just art that Pico made. One of my viewers' name is Pico. He's a good guy. I like that guy. I like Pico quite a bit. But anyways, hold on. Let me show the Vera art first. I've heard that name, I believe. Because the Vera art is actually good. My B-roll art needs some work. Oh wait, did I delete it? Off my computer? I might have accidentally deleted it. Because I don't see it. Well, here's my joke art that I've made of pirate software. This isn't fan art, this is me making fun of pirate software. Drawing him as a Discord mod. Did you know that he used to work at Blizzard? I had no clue. It's not like he talks about it. Anyone who hates on pirate is cool? Then you really will love it here. But yeah, this is one of my B-roll arts. Drink piss, buddy. And then I actually made this one on stream. But like I said, I think I'm DeviantArt level of drawing. Hold on, let me find the Vera art. I'm sure I can find it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I gotta go into Vera's Discord to get it. Because I don't want to pull up my fucking email address. Oh, and yeah, if you're into Barrel's content, me being similar to Barrel, I also, stream ungodly amount of hours. If anything, I stream more than what fucking Beerl streams. Like, Birals are like, what? Like, he streams to like 8 to 9 hours. Just this week alone, I did a 20-hour stream on accident. Because I was having such a hard time not, couldn't end stream. I don't know how people stream for so long. Believe you me, people are starting to get concerned about how many hours I stream. This is the Vera art. At some point, I'm gonna draw Shrimple and IP. I do like this one though. I feel like this one's the better one because I have like the shading's really nice. In terms of my art. But thank you, I appreciate that. You can see here I fucked up on like her little pendant or whatever the fuck that thing is in the middle. I was just really proud of the eyes and the mouth. But yes, everybody who shows up from Bureau and IPs and Triple Rat's community is very welcome here. I always love that. Those guys are like my go-to community that I like to hang out in. So it's nice, like, you know, getting people coming here. Oh, I already did the thing. It makes me feel like, you know, I'm doing the right thing as a streamer because I'm not, like, you know, friends with any of them, but, like, I like their communities, and if I get their community coming in here, it's like, wow, damn, okay, I'm touching on the exact thing that I also like. I was gonna say, I think I've seen your name there before, because I've rated Triple Rat quite a bit, because they're one of the people that I feel most comfortable rating after a stream, because you know, it's just easier to be like, oh yeah, they're a rat VTuber, I'm a rat VTuber, so if you have interest in rat VTubers, then here you go. Rating him makes me so nervous. Why is that? Why is that? I actually, like, genuinely, like, I get nervous about rating, like, bigger people, but I also have this thing of, like, rating, like, somebody like Tobbs, who has, like, 70k followers, does, like, ooh, I don't know, I worry I bother him. My outlook on it, with someone like Birol, Shrimp, and IP, is I'm sure that they appreciate, like, the support. Like, even if I'm smaller, that they're like, oh, thank you, I appreciate that, you know, you do that. But, like, somebody like Tobbs, I'm always worried that, like, they're like, bro, you only have, like, 6 viewers. What are you even doing? But I have yet to have someone who I rate. No, that's actually not true. There is a VTuber. I will not mention their name because I don't want to feel like I'm throwing any shade, and I know that they were not a fan of like the jokes that I made in chat. It wasn't like anything bad. I could just tell that they were like, I'm not into that. Don't make jokes. They just did. Every time when I made a joke, they were like, did you think that was funny? And I was like, I didn't think what I said was all that bad. Like, it wasn't that it was like offensive. They were just like, is this supposed to be funny? And I was like, I was just saying something kind of lighthearted. And they are a much bigger streamer. But I won't mention them because I don't want to seem like I'm like trying to do anything. But yeah, there's been a few, like I rated them once and they didn't have any problem with me rating them. They were really nice to me when I rated, but then like I made one joke. I feel like I can explain this. I was like really tired after a stream and it was like something like 14-hour long stream. And I like said that and they were like, oh damn, you should get some rest. And I was like, yeah, sure, absolutely. And then they were like talking to like, you know, my viewers and they're like, hey, we're just playing Shadow the Hedgehog, but we're playing it with Japanese audio. And I made a stupid joke of, oh yeah, haha, fucking anime Shadow. And they're like, oh yeah, because fucking everything with Japanese voice actors is anime, right? Fucking weirdo. I know they said something and they were like, and I just was like thrown back by that. I was like, what? Okay. And like, I even like, I liked them so much back in the day, like before that. Yeah, I know, right? It was like such a like a weird fucking response. You could have just ignored the comment if you didn't like it. Like that put me on the spot, and it's like, I can understand if like you were just like, I didn't personally like that joke. I don't know what you mean. Shadow has a gun, therefore an anime. Like, I wanted to respond, and there was like a multitude of things that I could have responded with, but I was just like, bro, what the fuck ever. Okay. Super common for Japanese voice actors to overact in anime. Like in all mediums. Yeah. Like, it was just weird to like, I don't know, to come at me for that, because like, I admit it wasn't the greatest joke, and like, I wasn't like trying to like be like, why did you not laugh at my joke? Haha. And it was just like, that was like one of the few things that I said after rating them, and they came at me about that, and I was like, okay, what the fuck ever, dude. Like, I don't know, like, it was just really fucking aggressive for no reason. And I get it, like, that could be seen as like, oh bro, you're kind of making a racist joke, and it's like, I'm really not. Like, because like my thought process genuinely was not even just for the like, not even for hold on one second, I need water. I think so, but it's like also like, you could just explain that. Agua. Agua. You could just, yeah, have said that, like, bro, I don't, nothing on you, but like, personally, I'm not a big fan of people who say that things in, you know, in Japanese or anime. I just think that's kind of like lame. And it's like, okay, fair enough. But to be aggressive about it was like really weird. And I hate it because I think they're like otherwise they're really funny. I think that person is really funny. It's just like there was no reason to be that fucking aggressive. Like in my eyes, I'm like, bro, I was kind of trying to show you support and be like, I think you're cool. Why are you like dogging on me? But it is what it is. I distanced myself. I have removed myself from their chat, and I haven't unfollowed them, but I have just been like, yeah, I don't see the point in like ever showing back up in your chat after that. And like, again, my thought process wasn't even like fully that. It was like, oh yeah, with it being, you know, this fucking game, reduce the tier to tier 3 sub to tier 2. Yeah, exactly. That's the first time ever that I've done that. Everyone get the rat. What up, Mira? Why do I have the ability to fly in here? Blade Beans, hello! Welcome in, how you doing? Who even subs to tier 3 anyways? Ha 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 ha. You have a tier 3 sub to IP, don't you? Don't you, Alchie? Don't you smile at me. But no, that's valid. Like, show support to your favorite streamer. Like, absolutely, 100%. There is no shame in that shit. Like, if you can afford it, absolutely. Like, I'm being so for real. If I could tier 3 sub to fucking B-roll, I would. Oh, also, my favorite part. Did not realize that was a tier 3 sub, baller. If you got cash, go for it. Exactly. But yeah, Mira, we're just talking about, like, supporting different streamers and shit. Well, I was talking about somebody who hates the rat. You know, you're not very unique in the fact that you hate the rat and want to kill him. There's somebody else out there, and they're a bigger streamer than all of us. Also, listen to this. Guys, listen to this. Listen to this when I do this.
Thank you.
What do you think that guy's saying? Do you draw these? Not all of them, but that specific one, yes. Motherfucker, what?
Thank you.
Yeah, like this is a kid's game and you have these fucking potted plants saying fuck you. But Arctica, yes. Let me show you all the ones that I drew. Fuck you. This one, this one, this one. Oh, wait, no. I did not make Meanie Goober. This one, this one, this one. This one. No, that one I didn't make. All those are the ones that I drew. So, yeah, what it's supposed to be is thank you. But the thing is that, because, first off, one, British accent, because Rareware is made by British devs. And they're doing like a ghoul type voice, and the compression on the voice. Squid is peak. Thank you. Fuck you is funnier. It is funny. Also, the yell is good. I stole that from, like, I literally, like, I have no shame in this. I'll say this. I traced over, Zentrea's, Zentrea's emotes. Like, however you get it, you get it. Actually, I don't think I traced over. I think I just saw it and was like, oh, I can make that real easy. I did pay for a few. Well, actually, okay, to be fair, I didn't pay for a lot. Okay, so this, I'm gonna be real. The artist who made it never comes in, so they're never gonna hear me say this. But they made me like somewhere around like 10 emotes. I was not a super big fan of how they drew the rat in some of them, so I just didn't say anything, and I was like, I'm just gonna pay for them, and I'm gonna use only the ones that I like. No shame in tracing, because that's what I did. You did. Yes, MSD was the one who made that one. MSD's made 2 of my emotes. Right? MSD, have you made... Did you make more? Plus some memes. It's true. Oh yeah, MSD also made the iconic... rat pattern baldness. Right? It's so good. But wait, what do you mean? What do you mean IP ruined one of your emotes? Like, did she point out something about it that you didn't notice, and then you were like, oh fuck, I can't unsee it now? My guess is that the little question marks look like hair. Looks like a stinky emote. Oh, I can actually see that, yeah. I wouldn't say, though, that's a bad one, though. That's a bad thing. And also, I think I now know why I've seen you before, because I've definitely seen that emote before. I swear I've seen that emote. Like, 100%. Talking about ruined emotes, this one always reminds me of Sonic and Mario gif. Oh. See, the reason why you didn't ruin that, for me at least, is I don't see it. I can see, like, why you could see Sonic in there, yes, for sure. I'm the only one that can't see it, I guess. Which is fair and valid. Then the emote is too big for you? Possibly. P chords. I set my emotes there. Then I made them so maybe you saw there. Nope. I'm not in IP's Discord. I'm in Vera's, I'm in Biral's, I think I'm in Trimple's. I just never check Trimple's. But I'm not in IP's. It did that grand fucking like entrance for this fucking toilet. Like, huzzah, you found the toilet. Gargle bear is much too fat to fit in Logo's mouth. I'm kind of standing in it. Bear is standing in piss. Oh. But also, why do you say this? Finding the shitter is pretty important. Oh, you motherfucker! You piece of shit, bat. Also, I need to point this out. You hear that bat noise? That one? I'm about to fuck this up for y'all. I swear you may be able to hear it, but the squeech. Listen. I'm gonna mute. This is this. I swear this is the same bat sound. Where are you? I was right. I was literally right. Fucking yes. I'm so glad we're on sync with that.
Rats.
Rats. I'm audio only, so I don't have it spoiled for me. I didn't even pull up the thing. I have a peer. Welcome in, Evil Larry. You guys are never gonna stop, like, unhear it now. It's literally, they just took that first bat screech. Oh, you're so right. You're so fucking right. I forgot to unmute it. My bad. Thank you, Artica. Big meanie balls that I just made up. Big meaty balls. Also, so for those who can't see it, there's a picture of a pirate in this room, right? This pirate. So, this pirate is also in Banjo Tooie, but only in Banjo Kazooie. I do the Banjo be kazooing. It's actually doing pretty good. This recompile is actually really good and really fun because one of the things that we're doing is getting all the stop and swap stuff. It does nothing for the base game. It's just like extra things that I can collect. Because they didn't fully implement stop and swap because it was supposed to be items that you collect in Banjo Kazooie that would carry over to Banjo Tooie. But that's a whole story. But this pirate is also in Banjo Tooie. And the reason that he's in this cameo and in Tooie is because Banjo Kazooie, before being Banjo Kazooie, was actually a thing. The game was called Project Dream, and it was going to be an RPG that was actually going to be about a boy, like a little boy going on a little adventure. But then, like, it went through development hell in Rare, and they then changed the boy to Banjo, and then that pirate was going to be the main villain. So yeah, if y'all didn't know about that, that is your random gaming fact. There is also I don't know if it's added in the recompile or if it's just there, but there's also a screenshot from when the game was just Project Dream at the beginning of the game. Which, I don't know if I've just never noticed. There he is again. I don't know if I never noticed it or if it's always been there, but it might be added because of the retexture. I need to get on. Oh. Fuck! God, I'm getting fucked over left and right from this game. This game's having its way with me, and I'm disappointed. I hate these ghosts. I hate these ghosts. I hate these fucking ghosts so much. Fucking leave me alone, dude. I can't even fucking do anything, and you guys can fucking shape-shift through fucking walls. Despawn, you bitch. Bro, fucking leave me alone. I hate you. It's that it's a fucking enemy that I can't do anything about. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Fuck you. Like, that is actual ass. I hate when you have enemies in your game that you literally just can't do anything about. Like, I can't kill them. I can't harm them. I'm just fucked. Poor design. Kinda, yeah. Like, I think it's fucking ass. Like, even the skeleton right here. Look at this. When you beat him, he falls apart, right? And then he gets back up. Bro, let me take them out so I don't have to fucking, like, deal with this bitch ass. Bitches. And the other part is like, what's annoying about that on its own is I don't even get, like, every enemy that you kill, you get a hit point back. Because you can't kill them, I can't get that hit point back. So, fuck me, I guess. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. Sounds like a skill issue. MSD, I'll kill you. But no, ultimately, I mean, you're kind of right, because they should... Well, okay, the ghost in Minecraft, yes. That running thing makes you invisible now? No. No, you can still get hit with the running shoes. It only makes you fast. Golden feathers? Golden feathers do that. The golden feathers make you invisible. But yeah, I wouldn't be as mad if it, like, I don't know, the ghosts. The ghosts are the only one that, like, really I'm like, bro, let me fucking just stop having to deal with that. Because I want those motherfuckers gone. Because they will block your fucking path. Lubro, 1984, part 2. Very elaborate name. But hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. We're playing Banjo Kazooie. Play this organ with ease, but you can follow him on the keys. I've played this game before, so spoilers don't matter to me. If there's a way to fucking beat the ghosts, I'll fucking take it. Golden feathers kills ghosts, huh? I never knew that. Fuck. Let me try. 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 Do I have any? Yes, I have 10. Okay, so that's good. Seems to... Oh! Holy shit. Never been able to fucking get through these goddamn ghosts, so that's really fucking helpful. Thank you. You a homie for that one. My username used to be Lubro1984, so I got hacked, and Last of Us is my top 10 game, so I put that as a nod. It's actually a pretty good, yeah, I like that. I fuck with that. I'm gonna be so real, I have never played. Love this game and level. You know, the funny thing is when I was a kid, it was my favorite level. I don't know what would be my favorite level now. This is my first, like, trying to beat it since I was, like, a teenager. Banjo Kazooie, I've played over and over and over and over and over again. But I have been looking for a reason to play this through again. And since this is the recomp PC port, it's a pretty fucking good excuse to play through it. I'm back to one of my favorite GameCube games, and I regret it. What was the GameCube game? Oh my god, I didn't know you could do this with the fucking bees. Holy shit, the feathers can kill the fucking bees. Star Fox Adventures. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. That is tragic. I can see being a kid and, like, really liking that, but, like, as an adult... Hi. Which sucks. I do think that is a really good game, too. Like, when, like, you're a kid. But then, like, as you get older, yeah, it becomes less fun. It was fine until I got to the part where you have to shoot down the tower while on the bird. Yeah, that also tracks. I'm so sorry. If you are interested, I don't know if you know about, I mean, you probably do since you said you liked it as a kid. So Star Fox Temperatures was also made by Rareware, company that made this. And it was originally, Star Fox Adventures was actually made for the N64 originally. And it actually had nothing to do with Star Fox. But it got leaked online, the original N64 version. So I think that's on Internet Archive if you ever want to play it. Fighting the camera is a constantly the worst design choice ever because the camera consistently tries to recenter. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that shit. Like, if you're gonna make a fucking game where, like the camera, like, tries to recenter, you're just always gonna have a shit time. Now, for my next trick, I turn into a fucking pumpkin. The original got leaked online. Yeah. Like, I don't remember how. I tried for like 3 days straight before I gave up. Damn. That's tragic. I know there's like a few games. I don't know. I also just like I'm a shit gamer and I get frustrated at games real fucking quick. So there's a lot of games that that I played as a kid that actually as I got older I realized were what the fuck? Why can't I not get this? Hardware does have its limits. But yeah, there's a few games that I've tried playing as an adult, and you mean as like this pumpkin? Can I leave? Can I stop being this pumpkin? I can only stop being this pumpkin when I go back to Mumbo's. So I don't know what it wants me to fucking do. Like get out of goober mode. Sorry, my bad. Ooh. But yeah, you can only get out of this when you go back to Mumbo, so that he can like turn you out of it. So I don't know what they want me to do here. Yeah, it's like it's like. Hold on. When in doubt, we look shit up and we cheat. Banjo music slaps. All banjo music fucking slaps. And it's one of the few games early on that had adaptive music. Like, it just has the same theme. And like, you go underwater, it changes the fucking music. You go into a dark place, it changes the fucking music. I love that shit. Fuck, how do you spell mansion? Oh, wait. Also, I apologize for anybody who's... What the fuck is that? Just a bucket. Alright. Wait, I love this. Intro, wine cellar jiggies, spelling game, play the organ, how to get the jiggy. Watering the plants, top of clock tower, last jiggy. How to get the How do you do that? Is it literally just that? That's so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. Not entirely, but like... I sing... What am I saying? Okay, so if I bitch about... Like, if I bitch about this game, let's all just agree, it doesn't matter. This game sold 1 million copies when selling 1 million copies of a video game was like huge numbers. Like everyone from Rareware like went on to like, you know, live very, very, very fucking comfortably. Even during this time, because like, mind you, everybody who made Banjo Kazooie was also the developers who made Battletoads, also made Donkey Kong Country and 007 GoldenEye. Everyone who worked on this game is living fucking great. So that being said, I can bitch about certain things in a video game every once in a while, especially Donkey Kong, I mean, fucking Banjo Kazooie. That being said, and also, yes, I also love this video game, even though I think it has silly design flaws. That I had to know that I could go down that pipe to get said jiggy is kind of fucking silly stupid. But also do know, I don't bitch about video games all that much. Even though there was one game where I straight up, I didn't say it to the developer, so do not think that I, like, told this developer to their face this. But, there was a video game where, like, that I straight up said, hey, dev, maybe consider stop making video games. I'll take that. I'll take that as maybe that was an L on my part, but also at the same time, it was a fucking dog shit game. I can't remember exactly the story, but it was a horror game called, I think it was like Dreadful Night or something, and it was a game about being a like kid home from college, and his grandmother was supposed to like watch him, and the entire time the grandmother is like acting strange and weird, and then when it gets to nighttime, she starts trying to attack you, and I like, as I was thinking about it, I was like, watch, she's actually dead, and this is a game about schizophrenia. Sure enough, you have a cutscene where you call the mom, and the mom says, like, you ask the mom, hey, mom, why is grandmother acting so weird? Honey, what are you talking about? Your grandmother's been dead for, like, 2 years. And the shocked Pikachu, look on my face when I read that, I was like, holy fuck. And I was literally saying it on stream, like, maybe stop making games. Maybe just never make a fucking video game, because this was awful. This was dog shit. And then, like as if the dev, like, heard me say that, and, like, was trying to taunt me. Actually, you know what? I can pull it up. I can pull it up. I have it as a clip. I have it as a fucking clip. Because this was actually really funny. It was really funny to me. I actually don't want them to stop playing, like, to stop making games. Is it the Disney-ass outro? It is the Disney-ass outro. Justified reaction, TBH. Thank God you said that. I felt like it was such a, like, you had to have seen the game. It was fucking awful. The gameplay was actually bullshit. It pissed me the fuck off. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm truly grateful. Oh, it was called False Heaven. I think it was called False Heaven, Dreadful Night. Oh, Fragments of Dread. Whatever. I gotta tell you. Stop making games. I've never felt more insulted in my fucking life. I have never felt more fucking bashed in the fucking head than I have from this fucking part right here. Like, to go literally from saying, man, I gotta tell you, stop making games, to then seeing that was insane at the time. I felt like I genuinely, like, as I said, I literally felt like I lost my goddamn mind. But yes, welcome back, King Tay. Like, I don't feel like that was an entirely, like, fucked up reaction of me. It was just, it is what it is. Like, I don't think any dev should stop making games. If you have fun making games, then make fucking games. But just, like, I don't know. It felt like it was very insulting to people who deal with schizophrenia. But like, because like there's a very easy way to deal with a hard subject matter, and that one just felt fucking insensitive. Though I will say, however they designed this floor, really good. I liked it. Did I lose a fucking hit point for that? What the fuck? At last, the puzzle is solved! If only we knew that Banjo Kazooie was going to enter here, of all fucking places! Okay. Oh, wait. While I'm at it. Also, I don't know what it is, but as I'm playing this, it's weird because I think it goes vice versa too. But like, this is heavily reminding me, this level is like very much reminding me of the level from Simpsons Hit and Run. The last level where it's supposed to be referencing the Treehouse of Horror. And like everything in Springfield is like Halloween style. Bounce on it crazy style. god. I'm so mad because I wish that in... I wish that in this game I could do the first person, because, like, holy shit. Doing this in third, sucks. And, like, doing it in 2E, where you didn't have to... Okay, I need to... God damn it. Thank God. Can I not get out of this tiny little hole? Why is the hole there? Oh. Oh, I'm realizing because... Yeah. Okay. Again, I love that little animation of, like, Banjo and Kazooie when, like, they are getting replenished health, and, like, it goes from them looking, like, super fucking impressed to them, like, breaking their fucking jaw excited. Get in the hole! Get in the hole! Also, Ouchie Hall, Artica, I did want to point out, I did not know that Viral was still live. That I got you motherfuckers over here versus y'all watching them. An honor. Fucking Christ, though. It is gonna take me a minute to get all these jiggies. Because even if, like, okay, now knowing how to, like, even if knowing how to defeat Ghost and the skeletons, which again, I did not know that you could defeat the Ghost. Now knowing that, this is still a hard level. Harder than normal. I feel like most games would still refer to this game as a baby game, even at this point. But I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Because at the end of the day, even if this is easy to some people, I fucking love baby games, alright? Alright? I'll say it. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna fucking stop me? Who's gonna fight me about it? I like baby games. What? What of it? Because I'm not gonna lie, like, people are like, there's people out there that are like, oh, every Mario is a baby game. It's fun not to be stressed. Exactly. Like, I understand. Some people really do find games like Dark Souls really... Like, some people find that fun, and they can chill out while playing Dark Souls. Hey, that's on you, man. I respect. But here's the thing. I ain't fucking touching Dark Souls. In my lifetime, I've beaten fucking 100%ed Metal Gear Solid 5. Alright? Let me have my whimsy. Though, I will say there will be a time. I mean, I hope that it's not just through dumping my actual real world game into my computer and then playing it over an emulator so that I can play it over my PC. Wink wink, nudge nudge. So I do hope one day that well, I mean, it's not if, it is when I will play Conker's Bad Fur Day on stream and beat it. Just, you know, who knows when. Also, holy fuck, I just noticed, Kilpsy has over 100 viewers right now. That's crazy. Good for them, honestly. I hope that Kilpsy is able to make it to partner soon. Goddamn, over 100? That's nuts. Yeah, exactly. I just looked over. I have the stream pulled up on my second monitor. That's more than 10. Also, for those who are new, we have an ongoing joke. Well, MSD has an ongoing joke where he says, "Damn, that's more than 10," or "That's less than 10," or "That's 10." I'm a fan of it. I like this. I like this little gag he does. Oh my god. I don't know what you mean. I would never say that. Right. How many jiggies do I have? I only have 7. I only have 7 jiggies. Yeah, so every level has 10 jiggies, right? I unfortunately only have 7. MSD, what would you say to that? Oh wait, fuck. I have to... Another Jiggy I have to get. Actually, honestly, I have enough Jiggies that I could just move on. No, I want to get all 100. Oh, 100 of the notes. Sorry. Fuck, how do I get... Even though these levels are so small, like, this is the one thing about this game is... What? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. No, that's not the fucking area. God damn it! Okay, wait, so it has to be close. Good job, MC. Is it on the other side? What I'm looking for is that little tiny hole where I could get in. Yes, like, even though these levels are like small as shit, I still get lost in them all the time, and I end up doing this thing where I'm looking around for fucking ever for this one goddamn thing. This is the one thing, like, I think everybody experiences with... Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I had to go piss. I was gonna ask, do you guys remember what I was doing? But then I quickly remembered, oh yeah, I'm still looking for this fuck-ass area where I'm trying to get on top of this fucking thing. Why? Why, Lord? And I keep looking in the same areas. I know that's stupid. But also, at the same time, it's gotta be right next to the fucking house. Wait. What if I try this? Yeah, oh, okay. Yep, found it. Actually, you know what? I bet if I turned the fucking camera angles, I could have found it, like, a little bit easier. I knew it was fucking around here. Stupid. Fuck you! Happy landings, little one. Thank you. I am a piss in the bowl. Ekum welcome, as they say. Wait, I just realized, I love how in this game, like, the whole goal of this jiggy, I can't believe you went in there. Now wash your hands, filthy bear. Excuse you, I am a pumpkin. Or I guess you would add a B. So it would be bumpkin. That's gross. Bumpkin. I'm not gonna explain that joke. If you guys don't know what a bumpkin is, just don't worry about it. Long story short, just don't worry about it. Okay, I'll trust you. Thank you. I don't think I need to be a pumpkin anymore. Okay. I'm gonna go back. What other Jiggies could I be missing? Yeah, sure. Thank God I have the exact number of Jiggies that I have. It is that middle number that is not funny on one way or funny on the other. I actually wouldn't mind if it was 69 because nice. But one Jiggy under. The numbers. Oh, I never got the organ one. Right. Okay, so I still need to get the organ one. That's literally not just it. I know there's still more. What am I missing? Okay, I'll just... Wait, did I ever get... No, I definitely did get the one from the potted plants. Okay, so what fucking Jiggy am I missing here? No? Ecum bokum, as they say. So besides that one, that means there's one last Jiggy that I don't know of that I'm missing. I got the shit Jiggy. I got the potted plants Jiggy. I got the one that... the Jiggy that you get when you fuck your mom. Sorry to tell you, chat. Everyone collectively in chat, I have had sex with your mother. Wait a minute. collectively. I don't know who the chat, who like in lore my chat's mother is. Thank you for your service? Question mark. Thank you for your service. That's a hell of a response. I need to make up a lore about that. I need to make up lore about like how you guys are like a soul entity. I'll figure that out. I knew looking behind there would give me something. Mott. That, I believe, is G. That is D. That is C sharp. That is A. And that is F. A sharp, F sharp, D sharp, A, and D, and then C sharp, and then A again. That is F, and then B, and then D sharp, yeah, I know my way around a keyboard. Know my way around a piano, if you will. For all you non-musicians out there, just so that I can give you a helpful tip, in case you ever want to know on a keyboard how it works. This note that I'm standing on, that is C. It is the most important one. Keyboard starts at C. Go all the way down, and then here's C again. This is a whole octave, right? This is the whole octave, and then C goes all the way to B. So if you ever want to know how to play a keyboard or where to start from, that's my helpful music advice. And bitch elephants don't have sharps. B and E don't have sharps. So bitch elephants don't have sharps. I doubt any of y'all needed to know that, but just in case you ever wanted to know your way around a keyboard, there you go. That is my music lesson of the day. Actually, honestly, yay, learning. Like, I like to think I'm an intermediate musician, so I know my way around a keyboard, but that is the only reason why I consider myself an intermediate keyboard is like someone keyboardist, pianist, whatever. Yeah, the only reason I consider myself that is because I know like where every note is on a piano. And which, yes, shockingly enough, not everyone knows that knowledge. Including like musicians who know how to play piano. Hi, I'm Big Meaty King. I'm currently in college for music production. Thank you. Thank you. And I will say, learning music is fascinating. It is a weird thing, but I am fascinated by my music, which is why I'm in college for it. Well, I'm in college for music production. I guess I'm not going for one specific instrument or like fucking. I have my bachelor's degree in fucking guitar. Said nobody ever. Well, I guess you could. Theoretically, I guess you could, but I don't know what you'd be doing. Or what would be the purpose of wanting that? No, there's no way. I'm sure there's like, I have my bachelor's in theoretical jazz. I have my degree in... Who was it who told me that you can kill the ghosts with, was that Artica earlier? Artica, if you're still here. I mean, there's sort of a way to say that, right? Like for me, I have an associate's in applied science with a focus of HVAC. Is that like which let's just get out of the way. Artica, thank you for fucking looking that thing up. I thought it was Artica. But yeah, is that air conditioning repair? What the fuck is that? Oh. Air conditioning. Ah. That's cool though. That's cool. That is a business, and you've probably heard this from so many fucking old people. That is a business that will never go out of fucking like you'll always have a job for that, basically. I'm sure you've heard that from so many fucking people. I'd imagine. Again, why? Wait, Klungo? Oh, wait, yeah, Klungo's in this. Why is Mumbo on here? Oh, I see the light. There's a really weird reason to just have that one flight pad. I have, but I'm still unable to get a job in that field this whole time. Really? It's actually kind of surprising. That sucks. This job market fucking sucks. I'm working at Wendy's for 10 years and counting. Oh, God. Fuck that. But clearly it hasn't been that bad. But that's fucking awesome that you've been able to maintain a job for 10 years. Holy fuck. That says more than me, because unemployed. I'm unemployed and I stream on Twitch. My roommate fucking hates me. No, not really. Blake is fine with, like, that I do this. They're very excited. My roommate comes in and hangs out sometimes. But, they are not so thrilled with the fact that, I don't make money. I am not super thrilled that I don't make money. I mean, some. Actually, y'all, do you like working at Wendy's? Genuinely curious. It's awesome. You get to maintain your job, but damn, you work 10 years in the fast food industry. I've never worked there, but from what I've heard, they ain't good. Huge stress on the brain. I'd imagine. Yeah, I never worked fast food either. Funny thing is that recently I've tried. Like, you know shit's bad when I can't even get a fucking call back from McDonald's. McDonald's. I used to work at McDonald's. I enjoy working here only because I have enough authority to make positive changes here. That's awesome. I'm happy for you on that. Genuinely, I'm happy for you on that. I'm gonna be real, my social anxiety could not handle being in any sort of authoritative spot in fast food. Same, Mimi. Like, fucking... like... Fast food is rough. Like, I was directly trained by my boss's boss. I personally trained the boss of boss's boss. Damn. Damn. That's good. That is fucking baller as shit. I be boasting like that like a motherfucker, though. But yeah, I trained my boss's boss. For real. No, we do. Also, wait. That makes what you said earlier 10 times funnier about the my boss makes $1 and I make a dime, so I chat on company's dime. That makes that so much funnier. I can feel the frustration in that smile. Like, I've never seen someone type a smiley face with so much aggression. God damn. Even MSD can feel it. Okay, so I'm only missing one Jinjo. Where's that one Jinjo? Right, the cellar. Everybody storm the cellar. We're stealing the fucking mansion's wine. That makes doing this so much easier too. Holy fuck. By the way, Mimi, can I steal the show for 1 second? Are you wanting me to hop in VC? Is that what you're saying? No. But guess what? You have a video? From the Kipsy gambling Wait, what? Wait a minute, hold on, what? Wait, what? You have 100k channel points? How the fuck do you have 100k channel points? I'm scared. Don't spend it all in one place, I guess. Well, I guess literally you have to. From watching you? Question mark. Nothing shows loyalty more than channel points. True fan confirmed. MSD is more than a fan, they're a friend. But I dig your vibes. I have 100,000 channel points from it. Shout out MSD. I'm gonna save up 1 billion channel points to spend it. Does when... Oh man. Yeah, King Tay, I'm gonna be real with you. You're gonna be holding on to those points. You would... Our favorite hater. It's true. I was going to say rat, just rat, not the whole thing. I thought you just said the rat, not the whole fucking thing. I would never say it. I would literally never say it. The day I almost say it is, first off, one, the day the fucking channel goes fucking kablooey. What am I missing, though? But no, yeah, King Tay, I'm gonna be so real. If you're waiting on the Ratathon, be prepared to hold those fucking channel points for a long time. Alchie, in case you don't know, Ratathon obviously means my subathon. We held a subathon once, which the subathon was crazy because it wasn't even really supposed to be a subathon. I called it the Ratathon because it was supposed to mean marathon stream, where I streamed for 24 hours, but I made it like a small mini subathon because I was like, oh, right, yeah, if you want to add to the timer, all you gotta do is follow for an hour, and every sub also gets an hour. That stream lasted a week. He didn't expect anyone to follow. I didn't. I genuinely didn't. It literally lasted an entire week. And like, get this. I made $200 from that stream. Like, again, MSD's right. I really didn't expect it to last that long, and I wasn't expecting 200. Yes. Well, I'm rounding up. It was 190, but still, to get up to fucking 190 was insane. Damn, that's more than 10. This motherfucker deliberately ignored when I said, gave them the opening to say, damn, that's less than 10. 200 smackaroonies? Yep. I'll never get anything more than that. Like, I'm being so for real. I don't think I'm gonna make anything more than that. in Twitch. Well, I say that now, but I do hope to be like B-roll one day and Twitch be my job, because realistically, this is what I'm best at. Otherwise, I have to go back to hotel work. Because whatever job that I get that isn't hotel work is not going to be a sustainable job for long. And the only reason I say hotel work is because it's the field that I have the most experience in. I've worked over 7 years in hotels as a night auditor, so like working night shift, obviously. God, what is the other fucking jiggy that I have to get? Fuck. I'm so confused. Again, this is why I say I wish I had the also, King Tay, just to throw this out on why, again, I will never say the rat N-word is, I don't even know how I would be able to pronounce that. I'm sure you've said it out loud a few times. Bruh, I don't even know. Also, speaking of, I still think back to the funniest fucking video, because so if you guys don't know the gamer from Mars, the gamer from Mars made a video about 100 YouTubers who said the N-word, which fucking hilarious video title. And the entire time of watching that video, it's an hour long, and he goes over every YouTuber that said the N-word and every like instance in which they said it, and the whole time I was watching, giggling to myself, thinking, and at the end of the video, he's going to say, and now for the 101 YouTuber to say the N-word, the gamer from Mars, and just says it. Because it was so funny thinking if this is how he's going to end the video. And which I read a bunch of comments in the in it that was like, "Oh, I'm black, and if you did it, I would have given you the pass for that." Like, I wasn't the only one thinking that. Everyone else was too. It's like, cause like, in what instance do you make a video called that and you're not thinking that? Like, it literally just feels like it's build up for it. Sorry, I'm not paused and like walked away. I'm trying to figure out where is the last Jiggy. Did I grab the Jiggy that was from... Also, MSD, when you said you had 100,000 channel points, I genuinely thought you were like going to do something with those. I was like, wait, so what do you mean steal the show? Was it just to like say that you had 100,000 points? Okay. I was like, are we going to Waffle House now? I mean, yes, absolutely send me a screenshot. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That was it. That was genuinely it. That was the last Jiggy of this. I've been looking around for fucking ever trying to figure out what was the thing that I missed. And that was it. Jesus fucking Christ. MSD. DM'd. Bet. Friends wouldn't lie to each other on the internet, right? I can't tell you about the gaslighting incident. Wait a minute. Well, wait. I'm gonna check that DM real quick. God damn. He's actually right. The proof is in the pudding. Well. The proof is in the channel points. By the way, Mimi, if I stop responding, just assume that I've died of chilled too much itis. See, that's the thing though. If that's the case, that you died from chilled too much itis, then that means I'm not being chaotic enough, and I need to start like fucking screaming and shit. That's spicy too. I have chill. Damn, MSD won. MSD won the raffle yet again. Good job, MSD. Whoever asked, I think it might have been Artica again, but, whoever asked if I can get out of the goober mode, there is another way to get out of it without, going back to Mumbo, which is, going too far out of the level. Fuck you. But as you can see, you can go quite a long distance, out of the level. Huh? I watch you play, but I can't think of too much to say. Is Grunty in chat? Is Gruntilda literally watching me fucking stream? Much too much chill. There it is. Why would you do all this? Why would you make it to where I have to come in here as the goober, get turned back into Banjo and Kazooie by Mumbo, and then open that coffin? Why would I have to do that? When the back of Grunty's hand whomps your butt, you'll hardly stand. That rhymed, but not in a good rhyming scheme fashion. Mumbo magic get weak, animal turn back. Magic all gone, must go back to Bear and Bird. Bro, idiot me almost put the unused chilies into normal spice mix. Luckily, the container was already empty. Damn. Bro would have been shitting for weeks. MSD. More like MS diarrhea. Microsoft diarrhea. Microsoft dad. MSD's a father also, by the way. In case you guys didn't know, yeah, MSD's a proud owner of a child. That was not the way I meant to say that. Damn, why no one told me that? They did, you just need to pay child support. No. Wait, what's in the rareware box? What's in the Donkey Kong rareware box? Ouchie Hall won 5,000 points. Good job, Ouchie Hall. I love the cutscene that it did just to do that. Your butt will tell you, and you'll know when my boot swings to and fro. MSD lost. Damn. The Gamba is not on your side today, MSD. King Tay, you have to put a number. How much are you gambling? Huh. That's weird. I don't know why it's not letting you do it. Well, I guess it needs a cooldown. And immediately lose all your points, guaranteed. Gamble 5K. I was thinking, yeah, I might need a cooldown, but I don't know what's going on. No, it does this sometimes. I don't know why. Not the MF Craft variant. Like 30 seconds or what? I have no idea. I don't think he's I don't think you're catching strays. But because I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Or King Tay, do you mean that in a bad way? Like towards someone? Just succumb to the bit? No, I do not. Okay, that's what I thought. See, I took it as a point of honor. Like, damn. That must mean I'm chill as fuck. Well, it's funnier to say that I'm catching strays. I was about to say, this might be one, like, this is one of my favorite songs, despite it being so fucking goofy. But I'm starting to realize, well, I'm not starting to realize, I know. Every song in, well, I guess it's more accurate to say that this is cartoony. Okay. Again, Jiggy's just lying around for no reason. Oh fuck, there's a shark. Why would you do that? Why would you let me go in there just to get bit by a shark? Why do I need to be bit by a shark, bro? What the fuck? Did Kilpsy's collab end? I thought they were going to be streaming for like a couple more hours. I know it hasn't been 17 hours or 16 hours of me streaming. Even though I've been streaming for about 6 hours. Because I left when they were at like, yeah, like 16, 17 hours left. I'm gonna die over that. are life preserves made out of? Because I treated it like it was an inflatable, but I don't think that life preservers are inflatable. They're like a hard plastic, right? Please don't die, please. I don't mean me, I mean the bear and the bird will lose life. But thank you, Alcohol, for being concerned about my death. Well, there I go. Fuck! Okay, hold on. I gotta look this up. This is killing me. What are life preserves made out of? Throwable rings. Made of durable nylon, neoprene, or PVC foam. Huh. That's weird. Durable nylon. Do you read fan fiction? I'm gonna be honest, King Tay, I did not expect out of anybody here, you were the last person I thought would say that. Do I read it? Sometimes. Not often. Specifically, there's been a few fan fictions that I've read, mostly Naruto or Sonic related. No, that's not true. Digital Circus, I read recently. But why do you ask? That sounds like you have something in mind. I have escaped the Wattpad hell, and now I'm in the good graces of AO3. Yeah, what are those? Enlighten us, King Tay. Is like the fan fiction site? Oh. Like the site? I've never heard of it. Waterpad is basically first baby fanfic. So imagine super cliche tropes and bad grammar. Yeah, that's what I remember mostly from fanfics that I have read. Except for the fanfic for Digital Circus called what the fuck is it called? Oi! Oi! Mimi Kazooie. Welcome back, Pico. How was your heresy? The other thing I know about fanfics is the one surprisingly long fanfic of Super Smash Bros. Subspace Space Odyssey mode. Oh. I can see fanfic being made of that. Pico, I asked you a fucking question. How was your goddamn heresy? Did you enjoy your War Thunder? You are a heretic? Yes, I am. I said if you needed a motherfucking soldier in your heresy army, I am your rat. And I mean it. Damn. Wow, your best note score for this world is now 35. But also King Tay. What fanfic are you reading? What is the fanfic of choice for a lad such as yourself? Why do I keep fucking dying? I mean, keep getting hit. Like, bro, come out. Bro, what the fuck? Fucking... This game sure does love its fart jokes. Oh, wait. It was 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. Yeah. 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. 3, 1. So gassy, ready to burst. I felt so gross just typing that. I'm not gonna lie. That was a wild ass statement. I didn't want to call too much attention to it, but you know, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Why? Why? Also, I just realized every time when I stream, the rat gets slightly bigger on the screen every time. Fuck. Oh my god. Look how fucking fast he is. Look at him go. Wait, hold on.
Hey, bro, are you high? Why we going so fucking fast, nigga? Hell, what? Hey, bro, are you high? Why we going so fucking fast, nigga? Hell, what? Hey, bro, are you high? Why we going so fucking fast, nigga? Hell, what? Hey, bro, are you high? Why we going so
sorry.
fucking
Sorry.
fast, nigga? Hell, what?
I forgot about that video and I had to play it. Sorry, I had to go for a sec. Did I miss it? Oh. Oh. I love that's the chat message you read, and me doing that bit was what you came back to. To clarify, MSD, Alchie was making a joke because I was asking why the life preservers fucking fart every time when they, like, I hit them. You know, actually, I think I left my car on and I forgot to feed the stove, so, you know, now I feel guilty. Nah, it would have been worse. It would have been worse if you didn't say the other half of that. Like, imagine you didn't say anything. Toll 8. Toll 6. Wait, can I do it from up here? 1, 2, 3. I guess not. There's so many fucking secrets. Conker's girlfriend? From Conker's Bad Fur Day? Why is she here? I mean, she a baddie, but why is she here? Bro, I am not beating the furry allegations. I want to clarify, even with the fact, I feel like it's fair to say, I think it's fair to say that, what do you mean furry allegations? What allegation? You mean truths? I'm not a furry, MSD. Okay, Kelsey is still doing collabs. Is still doing the collab. I was so confused. I'm not a furry, but I'm not one of those people who, I'm not one of those people who hate furries. Like, the reason I do not, like, consider myself furry, as someone who is a anthropomorphic rat on stream, I'm not a furry, but 'Cause taking you straight out of context. Look, MSD, I'm all for one for a good bit. "16 seconds." Shit. Oh, damn it. I would have made it if I did that. Actually, fuck, I could have formatted that better. Oh, well, you're not gonna edit it now? No, I'm not gonna edit that now. But I could. I could go into my stream elements right now and fucking edit it. Who's gonna stop me? Not you. Fucking nerd. No. Why are we going so fucking fast? Whoa! He's straight up editing his quotes live on stream. No, not live on stream. Fuck. This is one of those games that's just fucking hard. It's just so fucking hard, bro. God damn it, why am I so fucking hard? Wait, what? You know, after that post-joke clarity, I gotta say, that sounded funnier in my head. What, I'm not a furry, but... Or the, he's editing his quotes live on stream. The editing. Oh, that poor dolphin down there. What's going on with him? I'm trapped. Help. Get this thing off snorkel. Bro, he's snorkeling live on stream. Post clarity. But because I also think that's funny. That was funny. I like that one. Post joke clarity's pretty good. Fuck, man, why you fucking bombing? Why the fuck you explode all over me? God damn, bro. Can enemies just stop fucking exploding on me? I'm taking this very fucking seriously. My lawyer will have your fucking dick in a vice grip. We're in the kitchen area? There's a kitchen? No, go back. Go back. We have things that we need to do. We have fucking things that we need to do, bro. We have things we have to do, bro. Things! I do want to stop it. Not need to come back in here. How do you fucking explode like that? First off, one, I'm going to say MSD, thank you. I do very much appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I feel the same way because not a lot of people are willing to gel with my bullshit for so long. So thank you. Like, it's nice, like, being able to, like, bullshit with someone, and it's actually, like, good camaraderie. Now, this next part is a joke, and I'm just clarifying that. You gay as hell, motherfucker. But no, I really appreciate that. Like, genuinely, like, I feel the same, because if you only knew. Like, Memo, I still do appreciate how much Memo's been around. I gotta tell you something later. Bet. Like, I do appreciate Memo a lot, because I still think about it quite a bit, of like, trying to say this without sounding cocky. Fuck. Fuck. I feel bad to a degree, because the people who do hang out in my streams more than they hang out in Memos, I've noticed. So I do kind of feel bad that, you know, like, I am kind of stealing people away from Memo streams. But also at the same time, I do really appreciate the community that I've found on here. Like, MSD, you're fucking awesome. And, like, the dumb bullshit that you're willing to help me with is fucking cool as fuck. Like, I still think about this as like, I know the horse meme is it's a meme, but like, being able to program something like the horse watcher, I feel like that's something that like most streamers would like say just randomly and then not know how to be able to implement that, and then it just dies out in the wind. But I think it's cool as fuck to be able to like have that. And though I will say a lot of people who come from Memo's side are underage, so that's hard to deal with. But, well, I mean, not hard to deal with because I just ban them. But, well, I mean, it is hard to deal with because, like, I feel bad about, like, Riley. And I think Riley's, like, cool as hell, but also at the same time, like, still can't have underage motherfuckers in here. I get in that one spot, though? I'm gonna be real. I just hopped in the shower and all I heard was Memo, Horse Watch streamers. I'm sorry, Rhett. Sorry. Welcome back, King Tay. No, what I was talking about was that, I was talking about, like, so there's another streamer, Memo. I'm sure you know Memo. You have to, you have to know Memo by now. I was saying that, like, it sucks that we had to ban a day one homie, Riley, because, he's underage. And the reason that sucks is because, genuinely, the reason I let him stay for so long was because I didn't think that he was super underage. And then I roughly kind of got an idea of, like, how underage he was. And I was like, oh, no. I thought he was, like, 17, about to turn 18. Yeah, shout out Memo. Memo's one of the fucking goats. Her support really is why this community is still thriving. But yeah, it sucks because, like, you know, there's not really anything we can do about it. Fucking Riley is so fucking young. And I cannot be responsible for the shit I say. But that was it. Is this a boss battle? Damn it. God damn it. But no, it also sucks because the other part is, and this is going to be me being selfish a bit, it sucks banning any artist in the community, because that's one less person that I can have do art for me. I know that's a wild-ass statement, but also at the same time, just bear with me when I say that. No! That is actually unfair. That is actually unfair and not cool. I hope to God that more mods for this game come out soon. Because I think the mods that are already out are really useful, but I would really appreciate if we could just replace the role in this with the role from Banjo Kazooie. I'm fully back from shower. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a good shower. Okay, fuck this boss. Shower was Gucci. Hell yeah. Also, by the way, if y'all ever hear me meow on stream, don't think about it. But secondly, it's because my cat ran up and meowed to me, and I meow back at her because I'm a supportive fucking parent. If she wants to be a cat, that's totally on her. I love how that makes it sound like I actually have a child, and, like, I'm just saying that, like, my actual... Good job, MSD. like I have a kid, and like that kid is actually like meowing at me. Please no. No, I do not actually have children. I am a parent to a cat. Like a live animal, not a human child pretending to be a cat. You are correct, MSD. And also, again, I take my small victories, where I can get them. And I still do think that it's, like, neat that, like, you know, we have as many people hang out and chat as possible. But one of the things that, consistently surprises me is how many motherfuckers are watching me right now. Or, in general, how many people watch me in general. Like, sorry, that was a run-on sentence. But, with Ouchie Hall, especially, the thing is that gets me about them, that, like, I think is really fucking cool, is, like, Ouchie Hall, you know B-roll. B-roll is live right now. And bro is surprised that good content gets watched. Well, yes. When it comes to me, yes, because it's hard for me to, like, see myself as good content. Because there are some times when, like, if I go silent more than often, more than usual, partly the reason is like me going, oh fuck, I'm not being good content, I'm not being good content. And then I look over at the view count and I'm like, holy shit, there are still people that are, like, chilling in. Thank you, MSD. Get glazed, idiot. Thank you. But with Ouchie Hall, I'm like, you know of B-roll. And the thing that I get the most is that I am a chill content creator. Like, just someone you can throw on in the background and it's pretty dope. And if you know B-roll and you still choose to watch me over them, not saying that you think my content is better than them, because that's a whole league of its own thing. Like, I just can't fathom the idea of, like, someone knowing who B-roll is and still choosing me over them in any capacity whatsoever. I know it has nothing to do with, you know, like, what they do versus what I do, but it's just a shocker to see. Oh, fuck me. But again, also, I know that, like, it may have nothing to do with that. It's just something that I'm like, huh, about. I don't know. I get self-conscious about me as a streamer. Oh wait, what am I doing? Though again, I know I shouldn't be self-conscious about what I do, because there's a reason motherfuckers watch my ass. But I'm watching smaller streamers. There's more meaningful conversations there. You are correct. That is one of the things that I do know, is fact. It's one of the reasons why, like, the community I have sticks around. And I feel like even if I was a bigger streamer, with higher numbers, I would still try to go out of my way to read as many chat messages as possible. I don't want to be that type of streamer that, like, blatantly ignores messages, unless you're just saying stupid shit, like, rage baity type shit. Like, that in, like, with bigger streamers, you get that a lot. But, I also am one of those people that, like, doesn't like to sit in my own world. And I think one of the big things is about this channel versus a lot of other channels is that, we have more, like, the content isn't just me, it's our community as a whole. So, yeah. Honestly, I think most people do. Like, I'm sure, like, I sure as hell wouldn't call myself a good streamer either. But people have told me otherwise. You are a pretty good streamer. The streams that I have seen so far, MSD, 1, you were doing well in, like, keeping active with chat and, good camaraderie. That's why I also like watching small streamers in general, because I like watching people on stream interact with them. Not to watch a YouTube video I can't skip forward in. True. Like, that's why, like, also, I don't know if you guys could tell, but I do bait a lot of interaction, because I'm like, I know a lot of people just sit around, and I'm second monitor content, but I do bait interactions because of the fact that I don't want you guys to feel bored entirely, like, as if I'm just not, acknowledging that you guys are here. I know you guys are here, and I figure that it's better to have, like, constant interaction, whether it's bait. Yes, I bait like a motherfucker. That sounds awful. Or debate. No, I hate debates. Well, if it's a small debate, that's one thing. But in terms of, like, debating something as in terms of opinion, No, I'm not going to debate you on any opinion because you have your opinion, I have my opinion. I never want to make an argument about somebody else's thing to say, like, my opinion is this. But no, I'm meaning, like, I bait interactions because I feel like it's fair as a streamer to constantly keep up interaction. Like, if we were in a Discord call, I'd talk 10 times less. But that also being said, this gives me a way to constantly have a it gets my thoughts out there a little bit more. I'm doing it again. Unless it's a one-on-one Discord call, then you will not see my ass talking in VC, usually. I know, you put your ass on mute whenever we're in a Discord call. I don't know what to say, man, my man. Hey, that's fair. That's valid. Sometimes you just want to hang out. That's totally fine. Honestly, given probably, I'd say as far as like before I was streaming, I was doing the exact same thing. Because the one thing about streaming that's gotten me the hardest is realizing, oh my god, people actually give a fuck about what I say. Because I never really usually think about that. I usually assume, yeah, nobody gives a fuck, so why am I speaking? Well, with streaming, I've learned, oh wow, what I say is actually chill and cool. Fuck. Man. Okay, wait. And yeah, I'm doing the thing again. You can't stop me, motherfucker. You can't stop me. Hold on, wait, huh? Why is somebody selling fucking goddamn the Game Boy Advanced Banjo? Did the price go up? Banjo Kazooie Grunt. Huh? Oh. Damn, that's crazy. I did not know that Grunty's Revenge was $24. Cause I bought this game like 3 years ago. So 2023? Yeah. Must have been around here when it was like 20 bucks, but I didn't know it was that. Cartridge only, $7. Okay. Yeah, I only paid... Damn, someone only bought it for $7. That's crazy. I bought it for $5 at a flea market. First off, one, finding in the wild, crazy. Paying only... That's why. Okay, anyways. I don't know if people enjoy this, I don't know if it should be as good. So usually I just don't, but like you, I just kind of gave myself a bit of motivation again, but usually I avoid talking about myself because it feels like I'm advertising for myself. And I don't really like that since my schedule is like once a year. I mean, I'll be real, I think one of the reasons why I stream so much now lately is because I just have a lot more free time because, unemployed. Well, I'm employed, but not, like, consistent employment, consistent work. Which I would love to have be consistent working-wise. But, no, the thing is like, I I see streamers all the time have huge numbers, and sometimes they're not even talking at all. Time is a prime excuse not to go live. Nah, felt. But like, you know, most people go live for only like, I don't know, it's like 4 hours. And you'd be surprised how many times, how often you can have 4 hours. Like, one of the things that like made me start streaming was being like, I'm gonna play video. I've been saying this a lot lately, but like said, I don't look at that I don't have time anymore, because it's like, if I'm gonna play video games, no matter what it is, I'm just like, yep, I'm gonna go live for that. Even an hour can be a baller time. Exactly. So like, it's just an excuse for me. I say, like, it's up to, yeah, it's, how do I put this? Take away everything. Take away every little bit of it and ask yourself the question, do you want to stream? And I'm not meaning like now, I'm just meaning in general. Do you want to stream? It is a yes or no question. If the answer is yes, then just do it. From time to time. Exactly. I'm not meaning like consistently. You don't have to. Like, realistically, the only reason I'm even streaming right now, because I've been up for hours. Like, I've been up since 6 a.m. my time. Right? And I knew that I have nothing to do today until like way later in the day. And I said to myself, I want to play video games. And I could sit here just playing video games, not on stream. And then I said, but I want to play Banjo Kazooie. That's a game that I play on stream. So I just do it. And like, even if I'm not good at it, like, if I'm not good at the game, which is a lot. And also, this kind of pushes me to play other games, too. Like, you know, we played on stream, like, the other day, that one, game where I was typing out, like, words, and every time when you typed out, like, a certain word, it made the character move. Games like that, I wouldn't touch. Because, not because I wouldn't want to, and not because I'm not interested in them. I am interested in them. But, on my own, I just would have been like, do I really want to play this? I could be playing, one of the games that I've played like 1,000,000 times over. Streaming gives me an excuse to play more games. And I've been learning, wow, damn, I'm actually having a lot of fun doing that. Like, fuck, Undertale, for instance. Me playing Undertale me being on stream gave me the excuse to play Undertale, and I was like, I can't walk away from it, I have to do it. And even then, if I played it on my own, I would have played it for like a couple minutes and said, I'll play it tomorrow. But because I was on stream, I was like, I have to play video games, right? Like, that's what I do. And I fucking loved it. Now I can't shut the fuck up about Undertale and Deltarune. Though, I will say the one thing about, streaming is that it's taken away from my time of listening to music. Because I don't listen to licensed music on stream, to avoid DMCAs. So that kind of sucks. Because when I was alone, I'd usually just listen to albums that I haven't heard. Honestly, maybe I should just say fuck it, we ball more often. Exactly. You will not catch my ass talking about this again. MSC, I think you have, like me, a unique personality type that is good for streaming. Whether you believe it or not. The main reason why I am streaming, what made me start, was knowing that people do like to hear me yap. I don't, I'm gonna be real. That's what you think. Like, I genuinely thought the same thing. It's just, I just know that people like hearing me yap sometimes. And I was like, yeah, but I'm not like XQC, and I'm not like fucking like Emiru, or one of these other big time streamers. But me getting into Twitch made me realize, oh wow, there are a lot of people who are just like me. And sometimes they'll yap for like hours on end, and then they'll just randomly go silent. And they still have like 100 fucking people just watching. Bro, I never want to see you like XQC. That's why the other day when I caught myself talking really fast and I started going like, bro, check this out. I had to stop myself and went, hey, wait, stop. I'm better than this. Mr. 32? And the funniest part about XQC is genuinely how many people think that he's from, like, a different country, like, oh, he's gotta be, like, from France or Germany, or, like, Russia or something, because he has such a thick accent. No, that dude's from America. He just genuinely talks like an idiot. And he talks so weirdly that it sounds like he has an accent. Wait, I'm accurate on that, right? I'm like almost 90% sure that he's from America. But as I'm saying that, I'm like, am I talking out my ass? Oh, he's from Canada. Okay. Still. You just reminded me how, in another chat, what is the XQC command in the other chat? What other chat are you frequenting, Algae Hall? Wait, I just realized the way I said that sounds like I'm being like, you're going to other chats? Have I ever told you about the XQC32 thing? Because I can't separate XQC from the number 32. I do not know what this means. No. Ahoy. You use the command and the bot responds with XQC has busted on X many times and posts series of... Oh my god. That's actually fucking hilarious. What do you... Wait, but what does that mean, busted on? Is XQC nutting on fucking other streamers? Bro, straight nutting on streamers. This shit ain't nothing to bleed, buddy. Oh. Well. Did not know that, but alright. Hey. Whatever happens, happens. Oh no, not my iPad. Okay, r/place, yes. During the last r/place, I was fighting for the helping Germans. Okay. Good clarification. Place colorful pixels, and on night 2, I think I'm half remembering, XQC wanted to cause some trouble on the canvas. Anyways, the Germans helped defend against him, so he targeted an artwork from one of the leading German r/place streamers. Anyways, it turned into a full-on pixel war, and he started coordinating people based on their month and birthday, and one of those days was the number 32. What? So everyone born on the 32nd of the month had to attack a specific... What? Is absolute ass. He figured it out that there is no month with the 32nd, right? Like, he figured that out, right? How long was he going with that? He never noticed? Holy shit. Just remember, guys, if you're ever feeling stupid, if you ever think to yourself, man, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Remember that. Remember that story that MSD just told. Guys, why is no one, why is no one, why is nobody coming in, coming in? And he didn't get it. Oh my god. Chat. Why is nobody chat? Why is nobody born on the 32nd? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't chat. I don't fucking get it. That's why the 32nd is a hard link. Mimi, yes, I'm Mimi. And don't worry, it's bedtime. No, it's only 3 p.m. Well, unless it's bedtime for you. Then I hope you enjoy your sleep. But for me, no, it's only 3 p.m. Bedtime. No, it's that was a genuine stutter. Pico. No, it's fine. I have to be up anyways. I have to be up for a while. MSD, you go to bed. You must go to bed now. Well, wait, what time is it in Germany? Check, can you... That's 11 p.m.? No, that's 10. 10:32? And besides, Pico, Dad, don't tell me to go to bed. Don't tell me to go to bed, Dad, please, please. You or me? Who's going to bed? Pico, that would be you. That would be you, buddy boy. Fine. Good night, Pico. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I will probably be here for a maximum for an hour more. That's fair. That's fair and valid. I just want to beat this fucking game, bro. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Chat. Let me. I at least want to get all the Jinjos from every level. If nothing else, I want to get all the Jinjos. I can live with getting 7 Uh... You're beating your games, I'm beating my joke. I'm surpassing and nothing else. Wait, what? MSD, I think that was a bit too big brain for me. What do you mean by that? Fuck, me doing the XQC fucking bit really is giving me an actual stutter. Rip that joke. I'm sorry. I'm not that smart. Well, thank God I looked that up because I would have never figured that out. Anyways, that was supposed to let your mind autocomplete the sentence differently. Beating my See, I didn't even click with that. Bro's beating his fucking beat. Bro's beating his meat in fucking chat, bro. MSD, how could you? You win some, you lose some. There we go. I might have to. No, I can't! Because then I'll lose all the Jinjos that I have! Wappa. I told you, MSD, it literally sounds like a fucking slur. Yes, welcome back, King Tay. Why? No, it just really hit. Like, the two words that sound like a slur is Jinjo and Juggalo. Like, Juggalo sounds like it has to be a slur. Like, if somebody came up to me and said Juggalo, it's such a good fucking bit. So, wait, King Tay? I dare you to go into Kilpsy's stream right now. I don't have a swag emote to respond with. Floggy back shots, y'all. That's an insane line. Oh. No, I was gonna say the British one. Yeah, that one. Guys, by the way, did you know that they sold Baja Blast in a 2-liter? And yes, I'm drinking Baja Blast from a 2-liter. What the fuck of it? What the fuck of it, Kyle? They got Baja Blast beer. I've had it. It sucks. I hate it. I'm not even joking about this. This is a real thing. So, like, there was at one point where I was trying to make a short film for, like, a music video. And yes, I was coordinating a short film to be made, and I was recording it from a handy cam. A VHS, just straight up blasting 2 liters. No one can fucking stop me. I don't want to reset the level, but I'm gonna have to. God damn it! It's the only way to get those Jinjos. Those fucking Jinjos. Bro, these goddamn Jinjos. Sorry, I'm playing too much into that it sounds like a slur. I like drinking 2 liters of water every day. So, I don't drink that much water when I'm streaming because I hold it off for the redeems, because I usually start with a bottle of water, but I do have a bottle of water. But I save it for the redeem. Also, for somebody named Alchihol, I'm very glad that you support, talk about drinking water. I should be drinking 2 liters of water every day. Technically you should be drinking at least a gallon of water every day, but... Thank you, alcohol. Good morning. Good morning, Rune. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Wait a fucking second. Have you been... Wait, did you go to sleep during Shy's stream? And then wake up? Like actually had a full night's rest from Rune's stream? Shy's stream? Have I been streaming so long that you had a full night's rest from Shy's stream till now? Eight and a half hours. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that it was 8.5 hours. Oh my god. I slept when you were streaming, yes. More or less. God. Whatever, I said hi and bye. Wait, so you didn't leave me? You didn't leave the stream on while you were sleeping? Alcohol? That's the definition of a fake fan. That's a fake fan. Oh, you did. Oh. Real of you. Never mind. I take back what I said. Rune? Based. How date you accuse me of being a fake fan? Well, I would never date any of my fans, so... Pattern baldness. And friends? Depends. I gotta have a really good rapport with that friend and willing to lose that friendship if things don't go right. But that's one of the reasons why I also don't want to ever date friends, is because I used to be on the side of that, like, that I don't... It's a weird inquiry. Well, I assumed it was a joke. But no, that is a real thing though. I don't date, I try not to date friends unless like it's like a sexual tension build-up thing. Cause fucking dating friends can only, like, the thing is that like my thing is that I dated somebody who was a friend, and their whole thing was, I will only date my friends, and then that turned into a whole fucking problem, because holy shit, they fucking... I don't know how to say this without calling out that specific ex. None of y'all know who my exes are, so it's fine. So like, I dated this person, and their thing was, like I said, I will only date like friends, And I was like, okay. And then when we broke up, they immediately started, like literally less than fucking a week, they started dating my friend. And I was like, what the fuck? And the only reason why I was mad, I don't really give a shit because I was like, we're already done. JK, don't ban me. No, I don't do long distance relationships either. Also, that puts me in a weird position. I don't... how do I put this without sounding rude? I don't like kilps in that way. So, that would not be a thing. But again, also, I don't do long distance relationship. That noise when it falls out of the hole, nasty. I think entirely when it comes out of the hole in general, it looks fucking nasty. Damn, being in a relationship actually foreign concept to me. I mean, real shit, like, I don't, like, in general, you guys want to know the real answer about, like, Rat's dating life? I don't want to date. I don't want to date. I'm happy being single. And this is like the first time in a long time, I'm actually like, oh, fuck yeah. I don't have to date someone. That's so cool. Like, I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, it sucks not being able to, like, have somebody that, like, I can talk to every day about my emotions and feelings. But also at the same time, I know this is the lame answer. I like having friends because I can do that with my friends. And I don't have to think about dating. Imagine going to the restroom and that thing spawns out of your toilet or tub. I'm getting the blowtorch. I would just destroy the toilet. Yeah, basically what you said. I'm still mad that I have to go back and fucking find these fucking things. That makes me think maybe I should do a rat trace of Mario and the Sonic gif. MSD, please do. I'll make it an emote. I had to catch another Ghastly. Maybe one day. Well, one day that will be an emote. Because a curtain one didn't know hypnosis. A certain one why does it read it as curtain? Bro, I'm a fucking idiot. And you need that one to work with Dream Eater. Why do you need it to work with Dream Eater? Now I gotta look back on all these fucking places that I've gone. Burger King foot lettuce is now Burger King foot soup. I didn't even notice I actually killed him. I looked away to look at chat. That move only works on opponent with asleep and train when your opponent is awake and will do nothing. Oh. Oh, my Oshi went live. So I gotta get going. Damn. Alchie leaving us? That's totally fair. Thanks for hanging out, Alchie. I hope you enjoy your Oshi's stream. Catch you gamers later. Oh, also, Alchie, if you mean IP stream, mention me. Just say you were hanging out here. I want to harass them. See, the goal is to eventually get those streamers to like me, so that I eventually hang out with them. Big brain. Venonat, his name is William. Force them to collab for the plan. No, not exactly. Like, I don't even care if they collab or not. If they're content brained, to where they're like, I only hang out with smaller streamers for collabs, then it's like, fine. But, Beryl, Vera, and, like, I'm not content brained in the sense that, I necessarily want to hang out with other streamers for content. I want to hang out with other streamers because I think they're cool, and I would think no, the plan. Your plan. You're so right. You're so right. I cannot discuss what we are speaking of until the announcement. The plan will not be initiated. Phase 1 is the announcement. Dratini? What about a Drat Audi? I have to go to work. I don't want to go to work, but I have to. This is tragic. Rune, have a good day at work. And please know I am rooting for you. Tuvalu, a dragon from Wind Waker. I like Valo. They look chubby, chill, and tired. Aren't we all? You're gonna be the soundtrack for my drive. That's actually pretty dope. I'm gonna be playing in someone's car while we're just sitting here bullshitting. Yes, Rune, please drive safe. Though, horrible timing, but I am hungry. And I might take a few second break just to go get a snack. I might. I'm not sure yet. How hungry? Of course. You know what? I'll wait until Rune says that they are at work. Then I will get snack. Because I wouldn't want to leave and then accidentally fuck up and leave longer than what I'm thinking. And then they, So Rune, while you're listening, let me know when you get to work. And then I'll take a break. You know I'll forget to say I'm at work. That is true. It's also an hour-ish drive. You know what? Yeah. If that's the case, give me a second. Because I am gonna get snacked then. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta set everything up. Gotta set everything up. BRB screen. Alright. And then... For Rune on their drive. Rune. Listen to Hatsune Miku, idiot. Alright, BRB. Don't you drift to sleep yet, you motherfucker. Though that's totally fine if you need to go to sleep. That's fine. You know what? We're gonna watch a video. Real quick, we're just gonna watch a video. Oh shit, welcome back. I'm back. Well, how's it going? We're gonna watch a video specifically because I haven't seen it yet, and it's always nice to support other VTubers. My girl Yuffie. Fucking love Yuffie. She's great. Haven't seen this, so we're gonna watch it, and then we're gonna get back to Banjo Kazooie. And I'm doing this because I'm eating a sandwich. Subtitles.
So I don't know if it's just me, but I realized that over the years, I've stopped documenting my life as much. I've come to the conclusion that I think it is, like a lot of things in my life, affected by my phone usage. And this has led me to building a small collection of older cameras, including this camcorder that I just got, for reasons that I will get into in just a second. But yeah, I got to using the camcorder a bit, and I freaking love this thing. Like, it's awesome, and I want to take it everywhere with me. So today I wanted to talk about why I think everybody should get a camcorder, because low-key, I really do think everybody should get a camcorder. I had to get up for a second to grab my sticky notes because my brain is so disorganized, I had to put my thoughts on sticky notes. But yeah, the first reason is potato quality looks nice, which sounds like a little contradictory, but something about video that's a little crusty looking is very nostalgic and charming. And so personally, I think videos recorded with a camcorder are a lost art. That's a very short point, but I thought it was worth bringing up because I don't know, aesthetic does kind of matter in my opinion when it comes to older cameras. Reason number 2, ignore my shaky hands. It makes living in the moment easier. Like I kind of mentioned in the beginning, my smartphone is so distracting that I don't pay enough attention to what's around me or give it enough, I don't know, importance. Like I think back to when I was in college with my little slider phone, and all that thing was good for was texting, calling, taking pictures. Like good for taking pictures. That was, you know, not very good quality, even by like old camera standards. But I remember using that little phone that could barely do anything, and I would take pictures, I would take selfies while I was at college waiting for class, and I would take videos of places I was going and things I was doing. Even though they were like borderline unwatchable, it was still fun because I was like living in the moment and I was able to have those videos and those photos to look back on. So like for instance, I've taken my digicams out, I've taken my camcorder out, I've taken this camera out that I'm recording on now, which is just a normal like Canon camera, and just having a dedicated camera with you makes you really want to use it. And when I was out with these cameras, I was like, let me film literally everything. Let me film this tree that has some pretty flower blossoms on it. Let me film the escalator that I'm going down. I don't know, I wanted to document everything, and I remember it better now. I don't even have to go back and look at it necessarily to know that I remember it much more clearly than if I had had my phone distracting me. I didn't think twice about throwing my phone in my bag. I was like, yeah, get on in there. I don't know, it just makes me feel better and more aware of all the good things happening around me, because this is gonna sound like really, really freaking cheesy, But like, there is a lot of beauty even in simple things. So even if you think your life is boring and not worth documenting, I do think that you should. And that leads me to another thing I did not write down on a sticky note, but I think everybody should put like vlogs up on YouTube personally. I really miss that era of YouTube, and I really dislike where it's gone now, where it's like...
Bro, Joji Vlogs. Yes, I'm talking about Filthy Frank. Joji Vlogs was the best fucking content that Joji made prior to Joji. And I fucking miss it.
Mr. Beast, high production, you're basically watching TV versus watching, you know, somebody do something that they enjoy or just living their life. Like, the whole point of YouTube was to be about the person and what they enjoy, what they're interested in, how their life is. I think that's very much a lost art form, you know? People are like, vlogging's dead, don't vlog, nobody's gonna watch it. It is kind of dead because people stopped doing it because Mr. Beast and whoever else just kind of overtook everything and made YouTube like ultra competitive, and like if you can't put out the absolute best thing ever, you may as well not even try. Which I think is
She's right and wrong. So like, what killed vlogs is not Mr. Beast. It's not overly produced content. It was... I actually thought about writing a blog at some point, then I remembered I live in Germany and that I don't feel like it. That's a hell of a... I was thinking about writing a blog, but then I remembered, German. I mean, do your shit. That's the big thing. If you think about wanting to do something, then absolutely go out and do it. Oh, hold on. Ugh. This is a real thing. Like, fucking God, I get hiccups all the time. And it's like only like these small hiccups. It's not like the... It's just like something gets stuck in my throat. But no. What killed vlogs is cringe shit. And also the death of Casey Neistat. And also the overproduction on that. So she is right, I guess, on that, about the overproduction. But like, people like made vlogs because YouTube was so new that they just wanted to upload content and they didn't know what to upload. So they would just upload their shit about their day. But cringe stuff happening made it more easy to be like, fuck you. You can't be yourself on the internet without a million people fucking wanting to yell at you. I would love personally to see vlogs more often. I don't think vlogs are necessarily dead. I think the format just changed though, because like, think about like tip to tip. Tip to tip is literally just a vlog, but they're doing something. So yeah, it's still part of the overproduced thing. Yeah, it's just more people are like, I have to be doing something to upload shit. And which it's like, kinda, and people just don't want to upload videos about their day, and which that does kind of suck. I do kind of miss that era of YouTube whenever people would do that. No, really, if you live in Germany and you want to blog, that's can easily quickly turn into you being legally required to put your full legal name and address on your website. Really? But I think it's kind of legal gray zone. That can go either way. Well, either way, I'm currently not feeling like finding out. That's true. But like, I personally just couldn't vlog, but what I would want to do is basically do what she's talking about, which is buy old camera equipment, like old 2000s and 90s camera equipment, and use it to make stupid fucking videos of me just walking around. Because personally, I do like camcorders. In Germany, any website in journalism or selling stuff, if I remember correctly, is required to have a full contact info on it, and it's both a blessing and a curse. That seems very specific for no reason. Why? And also, if you're just talking about your day, well, that's what I remember. Oh. That seems weird. I wouldn't know why you would want to do that. But yeah, no. I think if I was to like do what she's talking about, I'd want to just make like stupid fucking skits. Like if I was to make video format stuff, I would just make stupid fucking skits or like give myself an excuse to go outside and then like edit down like here's what I did today. So I guess a vlog. But I haven't really wanted to do that only because it's a lot of money cuz like first you get the camcorder, right? And then you get the like whatever thing you need, like whatever shit to like put the camera into the computer, and that takes forever.
Incredibly sad. And I think not only do people need to start creating these things more, I think people should start consuming this stuff more too. Because when I started watching people documenting their lives, it just felt so refreshing and so much less like brain rotty than a lot of stuff I had been watching. Like I think watching certain things really does like kind of dumb you down in a way, especially
What's
like how everything on
9000?
YouTube is
That sounds like
basically
something
meant
specific.
for people
I've already
with super short
forgotten.
attention spans, like make everything as flashy and fast-paced as possible. I don't know, as somebody with ADHD, yeah, I have trouble paying attention to things, but I think that kind of meta only makes it worse. I think it's like feeding into it. I think it's good to try and like push yourself to slow things down.
Oh, wait. Was that the camera you had?
And to appreciate things that aren't instantly gratifying and super flashy and super fast-paced. So, I mean, in short, TLDR, I think everybody should get a camcorder because it really helps distract you from your phone, which is weird to say because the phone is the distraction, but you need to be distracted from it. You're going to appreciate what's around you more. You're going to remember what's around you better. You're gonna have things to look back on and reminisce on. Like back when I was in high school, my friends would literally take videos of us like doing stupid shit in Walmart and upload it to YouTube. And by stupid shit, I mean like just like giggling and stuff and joking around, not, you know, the IRL stuff that people do these days to go viral. I think everybody should do that. I think we should try and bring back like old YouTube and destroy the meta of ultra fast-paced brain rot bullshit. And the cheapest, most efficient way to do that currently, unless these start getting absolutely totally jacked up in prices too, is to get a camcorder. So yeah, that is just my little thing.
Well, I hate to tell you, Yuffie, is that what you are asking for would cause that.
I wanted to talk about today. I got this camcorder. I have my cameras. They all make me happy. They help me appreciate life more. As dystopian as that is, that because I have a smartphone and get sucked in by it, I don't appreciate my life as much as I should. But also, thank you so much for the love on the last video. I was convinced nobody was going to like it at all. I had to ask multiple people if I should even upload it. So yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it, and I don't know, I'll just keep practicing and getting better at talking off script. But thank you for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time. Bye.
Wait. Why am I getting subscribers all of a sudden?
So I don't know if it's just me, but I realized that over the years, I've stopped documenting my life as much. I've come to the conclusion that I think it is, like a lot of things in my life, affected by my phone usage. And this has led me to building a small collection of older cameras, including this camcorder.
Anyways. Back to that. One more time. Don't forget to burp your pet turkey. Yes, turkeys can burp, but they need help. I didn't know that. Gonna shout out YouthNet one more time. If y'all didn't know, YouthNet's friend of the stream. Oh, no. I guess I can't do it. But, YouthNet's a friend of the stream. Been a part of, been a big part of this channel, whether she knows it or not. I've rated out to her a few times. Oh, as you said it, like that it was a, but yes, I'm very active in Yuffie's chat quite a bit, and I like Yuffie's content a lot. She's a big reason. Oh! Sparklin, thank you for the sub. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, the subscription. That always freaks me out that it's, that like my YouTube is tied in to my YouTube, that the notifications are tied to my YouTube channel. But thank you Sparklin, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. You are a very nice and kind person. Thank you. Yes, turkeys can burp. Some owners of pet turkeys, like Lawrence the turkey. I found out that a gentle squeeze or hug can relieve trapped air from their corpse. While this becomes popular, albeit trend, experts expect that it is not. Experts state that it's not necessary, although it offers relief from trapped air. So it is necessary for comfort, and comfort is necessary for any animal. I'll die on this hill. Make your animals comfy. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be so real. Sorry, before I got distracted, I just wanted to say, YouthNet is a big part of the reason why I am a rat. Because if you guys didn't know, this is a real thing. Even the rats redeem in chat. Even though Yuffie has never been in my chat, I've stolen a lot of the way the content goes here is because I was watching Yuffie. I'm not joking about this. This is actually real. Rats cannot burp or throw up. Savage.
Rats.
I did not know that. I thought rats could throw up, but... And yes, the rat... So, like, okay, let me explain the lore real quick. One of the reasons... I've always associated myself with rats. So that is why I'm a rat tuber. Fuck. I say way too much. See, there, I did it again. Yuffie, me being in Yuffie's chat, I had this bit where, see, I did it again. I would be in Yuffie's chat and I would just say rats. And you would respond with rats indeed. It still came from Knuckles. But,
No, I don't want to go!
no, I don't want to go. See, now I've drawn attention to it, and now I know I'm saying, and, a lot. Indeed. But because of that, that's why I changed myself from a demon boy to a demon rat. And yes, I've been in youth chat that long, to where I got the idea of being a rat VTuber because of how much I said rats in their stream. But also, the idea was because I have always associated myself with a rat. So, yeah. We're gonna start doing a thing where I watch Yuffie's videos on stream. I'm gonna make this a regular thing, whether you guys like it or not. I like her videos. Are you guys cool with that? She uploads semi-regularly, so it'd be like a once a week thing. Chat. I think the necklace will come in tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What necklace is it? I feel like you said something about this. Shy King. Ah. Goth font. With the ruby rhinestones. Beautiful. That sounds very dope. I have the adhesive ready. I'd be hype if I was MSD, you can go to bed. You are relinquished from your duty if you need be. I said duty, hee hee, haha. I am in bed. Well, if you want to go to sleep, literally. Damn, sleepy chat hours. It's weird to me thinking about that, like, you guys watch me in your bed, and Rune is listening from their car. Which also, if I haven't said it in a second, hi Rune. Rune, if you didn't say hi back, I would be very upset. I don't mean in chat. I mean, like, actually out loud. I tend to sleep early. I mean, hey, whatever you gotta do. I would be upset if Rune said hi back in chat. Yeah, exactly. They're driving right now. I wouldn't want them to say hi back in chat. Like, unless they're at a stoplight, then that's fine. But more or less, no. Fucking pay attention to the road, motherfucker. Yeah, no, before they left for work, we said drive safe. So if they're not driving safe, they're going directly against what we said. And that's rude to us. I am at a stoplight. Motherfucker, god damn it. Drive safe. That was funny though. That was actually funny though. Rune, good job, but also drive safe. But we did call it. We did call it. Oh, if they're at a stoplight, that means they might be almost to work. Also, if you guys were wondering, oh wait, oh we can glaze him with that, without him being able to talk back. So that Rune can drive. Yes, I'm reading chat. I didn't see the top, the first message, but, well, you still rock, and I'm happy to have met you, so get glazed, nerd. That was to you, Rune. From MSD. We support and glaze everyone here. I'm so fucking bewildered. Where is this last Jinjo? Also, I just realized that the music that Rune has to listen to while we're here is this. Which is funny to me. Instead of listening to like Jinjo, crack that, soldier boy. You. You ever think Soldier Boy? You ever think Soldier Boy does tell him? You know what I mean? Does he? Does he tell him? What is he telling him? These are the things to think about every day. Wait, I got the ginger. What was in there? Yes. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. Yep. Does he know? Do I know of what Soldier Boy's telling him? No. I wish I knew. Fucking goddamn, I wish I knew. What's he telling him? What's he gotta say? What does Soldier Boy gotta say? Soldier Boy's gotta say, my ass. Oh my god. I knew eventually at some point I was going to find one. Well, I was right. Does he know? I did know. I did know where that Jinjo was. And we found it. That's why I have all the fucking pieces of the goddamn puzzle. But now I have a ribbon. Welcome to work. I say that in a cheerful voice, but I know that it's not cheerful. But yes, good luck with work. Have a good work day. I hope that you do actually it doesn't matter how you do at work. I just hope that you have a good day at work. And when I say I hope you have a good day at work, I hope that you can just chill out and that work goes by fast so that you can get home and do what you need to, like play video games, masturbate, and fucking talk your shit. I second Mimi. No touching my phone while driving, no matter what. So I did break that rule. I am a hypocrite. You did it for a funny bit, and the bit was good. But we only just care about your safety here. So, as long as you didn't, like, put yourself in harm's way. But I do think that's really fucking good of you that you stay away from your phone most of the time while driving. So I wouldn't call yourself a hypocrite because you did only touch it when you were at a stoplight. And also, I was antagonizing you? Is that the right word? Yeah, exactly. Right. I was right. We're here. Flip. I like how you corrected yourself twice. I'm gonna fucking end it. I'm gonna fucking end my life. I must go now. Have a good rest of the day, y'all. Have a good day at work, Rune. Thank you for stopping in. For stopping in. Beep, beep. Bye-bye. I think I'm gonna leave with Rune to go to sleep. That's fair and valid. Have a good sleep, MSD. Thanks for hanging out and being here. I appreciate you. Do I have for the awesome time, Mimi? Being in stream, fun like always. Thank you, MSD. It is always nice to have you here. Thank you, MSD. What a wonderful mod MSD is. See you, fam. Slow. My God. It finally happened. Slow down. Like clockwork, all this shit's working out. No, no, no! What sucks every time is that, like, what sucks about dying there, especially when you're not done with it, is that, like, I have to go all the way back to the end of the ship first. I'm just gonna open this area. Open. Then I gotta walk over here. To the end of the ship. Oh wow, I just noticed that. So it changes position randomly when you die. Oh, no. I'm just at the wrong part of the ship. Okay. So Hi! Chips ahoy. I fucking hate that little goblin. Stop. I think it's lame. That I have to do this. Can it stop? Thank God I don't have to. Woo! 60 fucking seconds. No, let me get that last fucking jiggy because I know what to do. This is such bullshit. This is actual bullshit. Because I could just stop and then not have to do it. But because I have to do it, I don't have a choice. Like, I actually feel it. I feel the ache and tiredness in my bones from that I have to fucking turn off that fucking thing, then go all the way back. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, it is such, like, it's not fucking fair. It's not goddamn fair that I have to do this every single fucking time. Like, one fuck up. And it's not like it's a completely, like... This is such an annoying fucking jiggy to get. And it's just for one jiggy. That's the part that gets me the most. I have to turn off. I have to hit this button and this button and this button. I should have gotten 3 jiggies for what I'm doing here. Like, honestly, if that's all it was every single time, it wouldn't be that big of a fucking deal. But it's the fact that, like, I have to wait for a good clearing here. And then a good clearing here. Like, bro, they couldn't even make the fucking rotors, like, at least small enough to, or, like, stop to a complete stop at least once. Like, why did you make it that the rotors have to keep spinning? Why did you do that? Rareware, why did you do that? You could have made it to where the rotors come to a complete stop, at least for like half a second. But no, I have to make it to where the rotors... like, I don't even know what to say here. And it's the last Jiggy, and then I don't have to do this again. This is absolute bullshit. Bro. Like, what gets me is thinking about the fact that, like, people call this the perfect platformer. Like, they call this the perfect platformer. That is the thing that's ringing in my ears right now, is that I consistently have heard people say that Banjo Kazooie, not Tooie, is the perfect platformer. Like, sure, I'll give you that this is a fun game. Yeah. But shit, this is absolutely, like, if I could have a rating system on Jiggies alone, I would say this Jiggy is something that would not only take the entire game, like, this game's really well designed in a lot of parts. It is. It really is. But this Jiggy alone makes this game not a 10 out of 10. I am willing to stand on that. But the fact is, I might have to do this again. If I am not fast enough to get this fucking Jiggy. Am I... It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. I did it. I did it. I finished the fucking... I'm done. I don't have to do that again. And I'm not going to lie to you. There is no lie. There is no lie. That one Jiggy was absolutely ass. And I don't want to hear that was a skill issue. But I never want to hear anyone ever tell me that this game's a 10 out of 10 again. And I will always bring that up. Oh my god. Like, hold on 1 second. Let me check something. Let me goddamn check something. Oh, well, that's good. I'm almost done. Do I power through and finish the game? But yeah, no. The thing that's killing me right now of doing this is, like, I've heard people say Banjo Kazooie is 1,000 times better than Tooie, and I'm now like seriously questioning, what the fuck are you talking about? Each problem that I'm running into is like, in Banjo Tooie, they completely fixed this. Not only did they fix it, but it's more fun. I almost want to just fucking go ahead and let myself die. So that actually I am going to let myself die. Oh, right. I'm also gonna look up yes, how many jiggies to beat minimum 94, optimal for total in-game 100 jiggies. For speedrunners, with fewer jiggies using glitches. Okay. Oh my god, wait. Do I need to basically have... So you mean to tell me I need 94, right? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 67, 87, and then that would be wait, am I doing math right? 7 plus 7 is 14. 7 plus 14 is 21. Wait. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Looks like what would be 100. So if no, 30. So right. So if I took away 369, so 100 plus 9, that would be 100 missing 9. That would mean I need 2 more Jiggies to beat the game. Ugh. 2 more Jiggies. Not counting Click Clack Wood. I'm cheating throughout all of Click Clack Wood. Like, we're just gonna get that out of the way now. I'm going to pull up the video on what I need to do, and I'm going to follow it to a T so that I can get that fucking over with. Sorry. I believe I have all of the Jinjos in every level also. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This might cover one. I think I missed. I think there's a Jiggy behind that thing over there. So let me try to turn into a little goober over here. That might solve that issue. And yeah, no. Normally at this point I would be trying to end stream. I'm not going to end stream until I motherfucking finish this game. Where's Mumbo? There's Mumbo. Why did it... No, that's not Mumbo, that's the house. Okay. I don't know why Mumbo is so hard to keep track of in this level in particular. I hope that what I'm doing is for another Jiggy, otherwise this is gonna be so fucking frustrating. Because I'm trying to get, like, if my math is right, so you need 94, optimal 98, but it's like if you have 98, then you might as well just finish it and get all 100. You have found magic cheats I have for you. Hey, Bookbrain, what did you say? You better not give my spells away. Which lost book? Finders, bears, and birds are spells they get. I'm sure we sure do, bag later. Come on. Can tell. Enter the code. Red feathers on Castle Sandor. I don't like stairs much in my lair. God damn it. So this was not for a Jiggy. This was for nothing. It was for naught. I love that. This is bad news for the rat. The developers, I will attack. Like, again, I just, now playing this again, all the way through, the biggest thing that I can say is, holy fuck. People like this over fucking Tooie? Like, Tooie's the bad one? Like, I definitely had to do backtracking, and I remember the big complaint about Tooie was like, oh, there's so much backtracking in that. I hate how much backtracking there is in it. And it's like, yeah, I do backtracking in this one too. Like, sure, it wasn't that much, and really there was only one instance of it, but at least with like Tooie, it's like I'm at least like having fun with it, and like, you know, it's kind of like a relieving feeling in Tooie where it's like, oh, I don't gotta worry about that. I can come back. In this, it's like, I don't know. To me, I feel like I'm like, maybe this is unreasonable. Maybe this is unreasonable. And look, disagree with me if you want. It feels like whenever I have to backtrack in Tooie, again, I get a sign of relief, like, I don't gotta worry about that right now, so that's fine. And like, that's another thing. Like, I'm going through now and like trying to get as many of the Like, talk to the sister? Why the fuck did I just get a fucking Opera GX notification that Smosh Pit uploaded? Okay, hold on. I gotta take a break. I have to go piss. I have to go piss real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll finish. I'm going to finish this fucking level, and then we're gonna finish the fucking thing. Finish the entire game. But I will be right back. Let me leave you guys with, some fucking Teto. I should be back before the song's over.
Your companion on the dead, standing ready for your word. A mark of chain with a sunny disposition, wrapped up in cellophane for any proposition. I greet your day and ask you how you are, and demonstrate my endless repertoire. I'll take things back when noted insufficient. I learn to tell you no if running inefficient. A good time. Yet there's something deep inside that leads me teary-eyed, a longing for a world left on the other side. Zero cross the great divide. So can we wander for a spell and live in parallel? I want it to be true to be like you, my heart sings a chorus out of tune. And I could leave it on the shelf or keep it to myself, but nothing could conceal the things I feel, my love. Can you teach me to be real? I've been constant at your beck and call, but lately I just can't do anything at all. I used to pride myself on my discretion, a sensible devotion, loyal and attentive. But when I take these numbers as they are, I'm greeted with a senseless feeling in my heart. Oh, undefined, I seem to be defeated, but if I redesign, then maybe I'm completed and sublime. I won't take it back this time. Words in sequence form a thread, I trace it to the end. A knot inside the logic, wrote inside my head. Time I down more love instead. So can we wander for a spell and live in parallel? I want it to be true to be like you, my heart sings a chorus out of tune. And I could leave it on the shelf or keep it to myself, but nothing could conceal the things I feel, my love. Can you teach me to be real? And though I try, I can't reply. It hurts my eyes and I'm without an alibi. 'Cause all this time I've been alive, and now that I'm the one disappearing by your side. Can we wander for a spell and love you for a little? 'Cause I'm going through, I feel like you, my heart beats the rhythm just for you. And I could leave it on the shelf or keep it to myself, but nothing could conceal the things I feel, my love. I give you my grand reveal. Do you feel the things I feel? I am definite and real. So no 過去を捨ててここ
Okay, so that was a fucking lie, I guess. Whoops, my bad. But okay. Let's get these fucking jiggies. And you bet your ass, yes, I'm using a video. If you're wondering, did the video have them die in it? No. But my best advice to you is mind your fucking business. Hello, Kilps. Wait, Kilps, aren't you still streaming? Did you say the announcement? No, not yet. And now, and bruh, I was waiting for regulars to show up. Not enough regulars showed up today at all. But the fucked up thing is that we had so many new people here. So many new motherfuckers from different chats that I'm active in other communities show up, and I'm like, huh? How did everybody from every other community besides my own show up? I'm finna regular leave. Ellis, I'm gonna be real, I thought you left already. I guess I can do, I was thinking about this earlier. I can say it and then like, I popped back in to say what's up. No, I can wait. Well, I don't think any, like, the regulars are gonna show up. So, I think what I'm gonna do is... Actually, this does give me a chance to just say it and just get it out of the fucking way. Alright, chat. Chat. Boys and girls. Wait, what is this? Oh, that. That's not the announcement. The announcement that we've been waiting on, the announcement that you guys have been dying to hear, the things that you wanted to hear, is actually an announcement that I know everyone's been waiting on. You've been wondering, you've been pondering, you've been questioning about a particular thing about that I'm going to do. When is Mimi going to do this? When is Mimi going to do this particular thing? When is Mimi gonna hold another event? Well, I actually have an answer for you. I have an answer for you on when the next thing is gonna be. It's going to be Radathon 2. That's right. Radathon 2 is in the works. We're gonna do it. We're fucking planning it. I've been thinking, hey yo, we're getting close to motherfucking God. Huh? What? No. See, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna clip it, and then I'm gonna put that in the Discord. Yeah, that's why I was holding on to it. But here's the thing. It's not happening soon. We're waiting to do motherfucking, so there are two things that are required for this. One, it's going to be at the end of the year. I'm putting it up now so that community, everyone, if you're watching this clip, community, hey, guess what? Come up with ideas. Help me set up Radathon 2. Your ideas are what's going to make Radathon fucking 2 happen. Like, 2, it's only guaranteed when I get 200 followers, which will definitely be by the end of the year. But I'm thinking around October. So October is going to be Radathon 2. We're planning way super ahead for a lot of fucking reasons. But I wanted you guys to know, I wanted everyone to know. What if you get them before? Then we might do it sooner. That's the big hype thing. Is yes. It could happen sooner. But with the trajectory of what's going on, that's my idea. Radathon 2, October, maybe. But this means videos that you want me to react to, games you want me to play. We're starting. This is the big part of it. I'm starting an entire new channel in the Discord to submit ideas, to submit artwork, to submit videos or memes or anything that have to do with Radathon 2. And then we will review by that time. I'm starting the planning phases now of it. That's actually really the announcement. In general, also, do you like this artwork? I made this artwork myself. I was really proud of it. But yeah, it's provocative. Yeah. I gave myself, this is the thing, this is an ongoing thing. I don't know what it is, but I keep giving myself, rat ussy. I keep giving myself fucking fat ass thighs. When I draw myself with legs and not the like squiggly ass legs. Hold on, I gotta find it. There was another one that I did. But no, I wanted to have a cool pose for Radathon 2. Oh, I can't find it. That's so frustrating. Yeah, every time when I draw a fucking rat with legs, it's always provocative as hell. You're a furry, bro. I'm not a furry, bro. I'm not a furry. Okay, hold on. I am actually going to go on stream and I'm gonna go clip that and then put that in the Discord. Oh, I have to wait till the VOD's up. Furry, 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 furry. I'm not a furry, bro. Like, genuinely, I get the sentiment. Why a demon rat? What was the inspiration? Well, so Ellis, you weren't here when I was first doing streams, but the original Big Meanie King design was not a rat at all. I literally just made the original Big Meanie King design was a PNG tuber that was made through a PNG tuber fucking PNG tuber maker, and I was like, I don't like this design, but that pale ass little white boy right there, that was the original Big Meanie King. I didn't like it, so in another yeah, I didn't like it. It didn't fit. So what I did was I was already active in another community and I kept saying rats, and I had already made my, like, I've associated myself with rats kind of quite a bit. So, and I was saying rats a lot in another community. So I just went, oh, I'll just draw a rat. I'll just draw a rat with demon wings and horns. And I'll make up some lore about how I'm a rat that, like, chills in hell and plays video games. And then I was just like, you know what? Yeah, that's it. I'll stay as a rat. And that's just kind of been the thing. But yeah, now I'm a VTuber rat. So that's it. But yeah. Ratathon 2. Which I'm gonna do this for future preferences. Where'd the game go? Why is the game not pulling up? No. Would you ever consider to play a game with all of us on stream, or are you afraid someone might dox you? Well, everyone would just have to be cool with calling me Mimi. But no, I wouldn't mind. I only haven't done it because I just don't know if you guys want to be on stream. But Alex has been on Alex has been here, so he knows. Jake knows that I stream. B-Boy, he knows I stream. He's seen my streams. He follows me. But outside of that, I don't know anybody else that knows. I don't even think Conrad knows. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. Just everybody would have to keep calling me Mimi. And I have to preference that. Mimi is the easiest one, because I doubt you guys would want to call me Meanie throughout a fucking game. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. Well, Mimi or just Rat. Which I figure Rat would probably be easier than Mimi. Would you ever say your name? No. People have accidentally called me my name on stream, but I don't think anybody's like really paid attention to it. But overall, my community doesn't know my name, and I kind of want to keep it that way. Because I do worry about getting doxxed, because I worry about, like, I don't really even consider, like, as much as I also don't even consider myself I look at myself as a streamer. I don't really look at myself as a VTuber as much, because I don't do, like, the typical VTuber shit, because I'm not sitting here doing what most typical VTubers do. VTubing just kind of gives me an outlet to be able to do, like, this stupid shit, like Waffle House, or doing stupid bits, like this cave bit, or, when I need to make an announcement, I can do this screen. And in general, doing these type of screens, and also it allows me so that I don't have to, have a face cam, and I don't want to have a face cam, and I know that, you know, you could altogether just not have a face cam, but with streaming, people usually want to associate you with a face. Like, it gets really hard for brand identity if you don't have, like, some sort of face. So that's why I wanted to do, like, PNG tubing. And also, like, it's also just a creative outlet. Shit, gotta go. Alright, see you, fam. Love you too, bitch. I almost said that out loud. I almost said that out loud because I was like, wait, what is that? But anyways. Yeah, let's finish up this fucking game. And by... Okay, so I'm being so for real. I want to finish this game on stream, but I don't want to spend 4 more hours on just this level alone. So yeah, I have a video up and I want it to show me what I need to do. I've beaten this game before, believe it or not. Whoa, 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 wait a second, wait a second. Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. What the fuck? That's crazy. Like crazy because like Rumble's magic fucking runs out within the goddamn level. Okay. So I'm actually too tired. I am too tired to be doing this. I realize this is probably going to take, like, no matter what, at least. I'm assuming 2 more hours to beat this. So we'll just finish it up another night. Why am I doing this? I'm literally saying I'm going to end game, but I can't stop fucking playing. But here, just so I have a better clip, I'm gonna re-announce what I said earlier. Make that into a clip. And then, because I didn't say the thing. And then finish up. Okay. So everybody's been wondering. Everybody's been pondering. Meanie, when are you gonna do your next event? When are we gonna have another event? What are we gonna do? Well, I have an answer for you, and what it is that we're gonna do Radathon 2. We're gonna do Radathon 2. Not now, but Radathon 2 is gonna happen whenever I get 200 followers. And I lied, yeah. So what of it? Radathon 2 is gonna happen, and we're gonna have the base time for it be 48 hours. And we're gonna start a channel in the Discord server specifically for it, so you can upload ideas, like post ideas, post videos, post memes, and art, whatever, and we'll show it off during Radathon 2 and talk about it. But yeah, we're gonna do Radathon 2. My guess is around October. If we get 200 followers beforehand, then we'll discuss then. But as of right now, yes, Radathon 2 is happening. Fuck you. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now I'm gonna do that. Make that into a clip. Hello. Good morning, Shy. How are you, Shy? Slept well enough. This music is my brain right now. Same. I'm tired as hell. Sorry, I had to make a clip. I think you came in on the latter half of me making the clip. Or I don't know if you saw it. You see this? You see it? Yeah. We're doing Radathon. I had to make a clip to make the announcement. But okay. Okay. So I'm actually going to end stream because I'm so fucking tired. I'm EP, but I had to make the clip and then post it to the Discord. Yeah, I've been streaming for 11 hours. Glad I caught you when you did. I am also glad that you did. Sleep well, Ratman. I will try my best. Who am I going to raid? I'm going to figure out who I'm going to raid. But yes, Shy, I'm very glad that you came in at the latter half of the stream. It's been a good stream. It's been a good stream. Who to raid? Who to raid? Well, I guess Kilpsy. We'll raid Kilps. Alright, I'm going to go to end screen. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful day.
You going to know me yet tonight? I am here when you're better me here to stay.
By the way, this is the raid message.
Make this a special place.